go. Welcome to streamer one. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Level 97. How's everyone doing, guys? Nice to have everyone here.
Ами ти добави ли вече своята карта виза в телефона си, за да...
Yeah. We're done here anyway. Okay. Still need to activate my premium on my Spotify. Haven't done that yet. Alright. Wudijo to 100, and then all the Ubers. Well, I think we're not gonna have much trouble against everything besides Lilith, actually. I think even Duriel I can handle. We'll see. Blue items abattoir. I mean, for that we have to first of all do a T100. I mean, I have my glyphs actually pretty much leveled. I have 21 control, 17 turf, 16, 16. It's looking really good here. This is about to get online as well. Get a bunch of armor. So, yeah. We're getting 9 more points. I'll probably have to move around a few things. For example, this one Aura's note there is probably not useful. There's also armor and damage reduction vulnerable there, it's kinda nice. Oh, I'm missing a bit of strength. We might... Oh, we might hit that, actually. Such a nice Paragon board, man. I really like the layout of this. It's like connected on all sides, and then like 1, 2, 3, and that's it. It's like the smoothest Paragon board I've ever made. Why not blue glyphs? Yeah, because honestly, blue glyphs, they're just boring and... you know... shitty. Like... there's like no merit to them. And I think I can't even level them very far anyway. Like, I think they stop leveling at, I don't know what, 10 or something. And they don't give you anything, and they're just like, yeah, whatever. Anyway. Hello guys. Hello Dennis, 42. Baron. Amanita. Luziela. Nice to see you guys. And Klein 87, map sure, elected in easily. Why is this happening now? What is like time to sign in here? Okay. Alright guys, I guess we go. And so does. Fetid Mausoleum. So I think once we hit 100, we're gonna try the bosses first. See how that goes, and then we're gonna push until we die. I can't really waste too many scrolls of escape on Lilith. But maybe a few. And see how it goes. Yeah, I think it'll be fun today. Oh, Denny. Okay, let's get a feel for this again here. A little bit warm up. I just did a 226k overpower crit there though, with 1 barrage arrow. That's a pretty good sign. A fastball of lightning. Insane numbers, I know, man, right? It's funny. I mean, the clear speed is actually decent, you know, it's not terrible. Just like going around here. Okay, we need extra strength here. 3 more points, then we got this, I guess. Rogue feels like the most balanced class. Yeah, it is, I think. Like, it definitely has like the best in-class balance, and it's also like balanced enough for like, you know, the rest of the game. I think Rogue is like really the class in the best spot. If they fix Tibble's Will and the Blade Dancer bugs, and then maybe like a few other bugs that kind of like, you know, make a bunch of mechanics trash, like Shadow Clone is like really buggy right now and is barely doing anything and stuff. Then Rogue has like a really nice all-around toolkit, I think, and is like in a really good spot. What is the best fun build right now? Yeah, Rogue, I mean, honestly, I think everything is fun on Rogue, and most things on Rogue are good, so... Most people play Twisting Blades. Right now there's also Pen Shot, with Tibble's Willbug in particular. It's really powerful. With your first other Pen Shot Rogue today. Well, nice to hear that, Amanita. Yeah, video is coming for the Pen Shot build actually. I'm probably gonna release that tomorrow. Lucifer. I'm doing good, how about you? Is it a bit hot where you are? Hodabab looks heavy on Uber Enix. You don't need Uber Enix to make Hodabab good. You need like the Tibble's Will and the Vanishful's Talisman. And yeah, I mean, Uber Enix fit in the build pretty well, but you don't require that to blast with Hodabab if you want to do that. You know. C4 better than Prime D3? In my opinion, yes. Bigger number, better game, you know? Okay, still getting like almost a quarter of a level up for one run, I think. I think I actually got more. I got a Paragon point, I almost have the next one in this run. Accessoring. Which build I'm gonna use for the pushing the new Greater Rifts. I'm gonna start with Penshot. Penshot and TB are the two builds, I think. Maybe Rapid Fire also has like a chance for Rogues. But right now I don't believe in Rapid Fire as much. It could work out though. It depends a bit on like the pace, like how fast do you have to go, how much do you have to rely on boss damage, how much do you have to rely on AoE damage. If it's like very like boss damage heavy, then yeah, Rapid Fire would be a pretty good choice. Because it has like really high boss damage. I got the Conclave. I don't really want to do a Conclave. Ah, fuck it. Okay. Haven't done a single one actually. Hey Nini. Check Discord. Just came out of the hair salon. Oh. She posted that in selfies on the server. And I'm gonna die here? No. Yeah. This is Nini, guys. Looks very pretty. Fresh on the hair salon. Tell her how pretty she is, guys. I like the color a lot. It's nice. I was very surprised to hear that she had plans to go to the hair salon. Because I was totally fine before already, but I'll take it. Me too. Gotta scroll. What are you gonna do now, Nini? Looks like a strong, independent woman. She is, yeah. Which build from the highest tier list? SA is currently the most unique dependent. Some that many like really unique dependent builds. Besides some that really only work through uniques, like Dolmen Stone, Boulder stuff. Or like, you know, Word of Hakan, Line of Arrows. But both of them are, I think, in B tier right now anyway. So, I don't know. I mean, many builds want stuff like Tibalt's Will, etc. It's just like how you gear up your character later, in many cases. Eine Katze. Hoda has 4 uniques. Yeah, but I mean, Hoda doesn't need 4 uniques to work, you know? So what does unique dependent mean? You know? It's just like late game optimization in most cases. I mean, okay, some builds profit a bit more than others from uniques and stuff, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't think that's really a huge difference. Man, I always miss this fucking Zengu channeler. Hey, Connex. Yeah, we're almost there, 98. That's very strange. How did this guy die? The blast wave got him down to like 20% or something? Then he did like one puncture and he died, and not sure from what. I have a guide for the build, I'm running. I do have a planner, type !blue. If you want the real guide, I guess you go check the barrage guide on Maxwell. There should be something pretty similar to this actually. The way that I know barrage. And so many people are interested in my blue rogue, man. Crazy. She looks like she likes PoE more than Diablo. Actually true. Nini has played a lot of PoE in the last years. Grandpa almost doubles DPS of Hoda Barb. Yeah, I mean, it gives you like double damage on your crits, right? For the loss of a few stats. And an aspect that is doubled. But yeah, Grandfather is definitely a nice upgrade, I guess, for like any bot build that doesn't require another two-handed slashing weapon. Elites. Gonna try Lilith without she death? No. For Lilith I'll run she death. You know, I mean, it's been a few months since I actually really, you know, practiced Lilith. I'm kind of like out of shape. And if I was doing practice runs, sure. Maybe I can go my turn run, turn the character and do a few practice runs just to like see a little bit. I have a lot of scrolls there, and we have very few scrolls here that I will kind of need for Abattoir. Yo, Conan. Thanks so much for the 6 months. You like this shape? I mean, thank you. Have we done no Paragon points to 100 character? No. I haven't done that many memes yet. I mean, over time we're gonna do more and more meme runs, I guess. There's like some weird challenges, but I guess the blue run is probably one of the hardest right now that I could even do. Like, you know, no Paragon. No Paragon will be easier than this for sure. Is the World Plus coming? The Mother's Blessing already fixed? It is fixed, yeah. It's just the tooltip is not fixed. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I hate these sigils, all 3 of them. Let's try again. That looks okay. Dude, I have 3 scrolls in my inventory again. Where are these scrolls coming from? That's insane. We have 34 scrolls right now. Okay, Glyph is online. 2 more points, we get the armor, which is pretty useless right now. And a few more points, then we swap the glyphs. Where's my turf right now? Yeah, it's 39, okay. So we can move this and this. Okay. It's a nice mug of coffee. Yes, I like this one. When did I start with Just Blues? 5 days ago. But I also played some other stuff in between here and there. And I didn't do it such long days lately. Because I was busy with a lot of shit. I have a legendary mug from WoW. Gives you haste on use. Nice. No shave till next hardcore death. Well, that will be soon, I think. So all good. It's okay to max upgrade potion for Sork and not on Barb. I mean, why would you not upgrade your potion? That doesn't make any sense to me. A 50. Oh, Dakarion. Rush the season mission and spam season Empire title tier 3. Yeah, that's a good move. If you wanna get like the blood that you need to like upgrade your powers and stuff, it's, you know, usually would do that early. And later you can do like, you know, Hell Tides, Whispers, Nightmare Dungeons, there's like a lot more rewards there. So just do like the season stuff in the early game. And then just kinda like leave it there. What level can you swap out the companions on the Polarize? I mean, honestly, I just went 1 to 100 with the companions, which is kind of whatever later on. But I'd say if you really want to get rid of the companions, you can do that as soon as level 50. Because they don't really contribute much anymore at that point. They're just there to buff you with the aspects. Do we go here? What didn't upgrade life? What was low life build? Okay, if he leveled like a fresh new character and he is intending to only play Melted Selling on it, I mean, yeah, sure, then don't upgrade the potion, but I mean, who does that? So, yeah. If you know one suppressed potion as a character, then sure. You don't need to upgrade it and you can save the materials. This guy's hurt. Actually, this multi-shot succubus that hurts. Upgrading glyphs is painful. Blizzard lied about buffing Season 2 glyph XP. That's actually true. I expected they would have added 10 flat XP on every level, but they didn't. I think they added 4. Wait, was it 10 or was it 20? So they said they buffed it by 90% on average. And the average from tier 1 to tier 100 is roughly 100. Yeah, so I expected them to add 20 flat XP, but they didn't. They added only 4, I think. Yes, so I'm not sure what they did there. Blizzard Math, I guess, that's what they did. Holy man. This is actually a pretty dangerous dungeon here, Inferno. This guy's hurt. I'm surprised by how much these demons hurt. You have 16k armor and there's a Zork, that's fine, yeah. That's good enough. Zero XP left, okay. Yeah, the Succubi, they are really dangerous, it seems. So Improved Druid is still okay for T100 Nightmare Dungeon if we don't have T-Balls and the Amulets. Not really. For T100s you wanna have like a proper setup. But if you wanna run like 80s or so, I mean that's also pretty high. You can do that probably quite easily, but without T-Balls, without the Amulet, you're gonna hate your life on the boss fights. So I tried to solo world boss with this build. I haven't been able to have a solo instance on a world boss yet. Is it worth to get on Steam sale now, the out of 4? Yeah, I mean you can literally like, try it out for free right now, right? On Steam. I think there's like a free Steam like 1 week trial or something. So check it out. Season 2 compared to Season 1? Very good. But I mean, anything else. But the season is very good. Can we outrun it? Won't catch me? Can I stop doing more damage in blues than you do in full legendaries? I kind of want to get done at some point with everything. So, sorry. I still have a Shaco to farm. Should make a new druid if Element of Wars is already all free. Yeah, the pull build that I played definitely kind of relies on Metamorphosis being level 1. That's kind of important. I mean, you can do it without, like if you really don't want to level a new character and stuff, you know, you can play it. It's mostly on the boss fights. The boss fights will be more scuffed if you have to wait longer for your metamorphosis. But yeah, it's not the biggest deal. But for like long boss fights, it definitely helps to have metamorphosis only one. Good luck with your Lies of P. We got an X-Falls ring on the chest. What the fuck? What's the best bar build? Hoda. Why everyone plays meta builds when this season can go pretty much anything? Oh, not just this season. But this is how it works. Well, not everyone plays meta builds, you know. It's just that you see a lot more of meta stuff. And well, a lot of people do that, but not everyone. Personally, I'm a big barrage enjoyer right now. As you can see. Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people are quite casual, just want to have a good time when they play, so they play a good build that guarantees that they have success. You know, I would never underestimate like how casual people can be. How like, you know, how much can go wrong basically. So it kind of makes sense that people gravitate towards the strongest builds. Random X-Files drop, man, that's kind of funny.
Very good. Thank you.
Shadow's Vigil, let's go. The game is trying to tell me something about all these unique drops. I do have a lot of unique drops actually on this character, and a lot of scrolls. It's crazy how much I found. Let's go, Artillery Shrine. Shadow's Vigil is also good for the Crushed Beast bones, I just realized. I think the werewolves also drop them, right? Oh! I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, this was like poison shot on the ground. Okay, no choking now. One more level, man. Alright, 11.8k armor. No reasons. I'm good here. How's the YouTube streaming going? Planning continuing with them? Oh yeah, we're gonna keep going with YouTube streaming. I still have to like do some setup stuff, etc. to like improve some things. Also commands are still mostly missing, but I'm working on that soon. I just had a lot of other things to work on lately. I wanna get my Maxwell stuff ready for Abattoir. A bunch of videos to make and stuff, and then I'm gonna take some time to set everything up there as I want it. But yeah, for now, YouTube keeps going. I wonder if I can activate my close quarters combat after firing a barrage. And then I get the buff for my remaining shots. I guess that should work, right? Should try that on a target on me, maybe. You're from New York City. Hello. I didn't know. This build would be a lot better with yellows. Just keep an eye out for when they drop. Oh, look, I actually found a few yellows. Maybe I can check them out after this one. Yeah, why not? I'd recommend crossbow instead of bow for twisting blades. Because crossbow has a stat that you actually like, and bow has nothing. That's why. They have an inherent stat. Bow has distant damage, and crossbow has vulnerable. And vulnerable actually does something on a melee build. And since you don't actually use the ranged weapon, you don't care about, like, you know, the damage or the attack speed differences or anything. Oh, nice. Splitter suggesting yellow is superior color to blue. Good questions. Let me check out all these like yellow items here. Nah, I think they're trash. I got an insane stat stick here. Core and crowd control for like TB. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I can break that down.
Yeah, we don't need this stuff, it's fine.
Bless and thank you. I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Okay, hit chance while you have a barrier, huh? Actually, a water forsaken, I could run that, I think. Is that up here? That's here, right? Yeah. I have score of escape bound, yeah. Is max resistance on all elements a must-have for IOZ? Yes. I would say it's like a must-have, like at level 80, but... Who is the best druid bear build? I mean, from the cosplayers, that's definitely Snuggy. Or what are you talking about? Yogi the bear. I mean, if you want to see a Polarized guide, I actually just released a video yesterday about Polarized if you want to check it out. You also have Boiler's version on Maxroll, you can check that out. I think they're both great builds. Yeah, got Sam. Level 60 doing a sword on World Boss. I'm rich. Level 60. Yeah, I guess like some people would probably pay extra for like low level requirement. Although that doesn't really matter much. But what are the stats is the important question. $99, guys. Okay, let's see how long the last level takes actually. We are at 6:03 now. Let's take a look. Actually, we don't need a strength right now. We can just go for the core skill there. We're gonna adjust the glyph later. Gonna swap around one glyph here later. So we have all the points. T100 cleared, level 92. Nice. Terry, let's go. Actually, it just makes me wonder, can a goblin be affected by Avenger? Not sure if we want to stay here for the chest, actually. fine. I'd rather get more Glyph XP on my way to 100. All stats, could have Bone Spear. The damage to stun is a bit sad. I guess a crit with Bone Skills is kinda decent though. That's a good weapon for level 60, that's for sure. I guess some builds actually do stun, like Double Swing for example, can have this as a stat stick. But then a 925 is a bit wasted. Kapow. Movement, damage reduction from instant and pressured. Actually, I realized the surprise aspect might be relatively strong if I do like a Shadow Step Flicker build.
Thank you.
Need to include that there, I guess. Okay, suppressor map. Woohoo. Perfect, this was the last potion. That's exactly the last potion for leveling up, I guess. So blue challenge complete after hit 100? No. You still want to kill all the bosses? Gonna be fun here. Is it possible to melt it hard rogue? I think like in season 3, yeah. Season 2, it's like not really. Because of T-Bot's will, like T-Bot's will is too mandatory. And this makes it very hard to cap out the armor. You can cap out the armor, I guess, with Disobedience and 2 armor rolls. But then you probably also want to go a Shaco, and once you have a Shaco, a Melted Heart, and a T-Bot's will, you have only one slot where you can roll armor, which is a chest, and that slot also needs to have Disobedience, and then you have like no other defensive aspect. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I might try that. I was going to like experiment a bit more with the rogue, but I'm not really convinced of Melted Heart on rogue. Build tutorial somewhere. Yeah, check the barrage guard on Maxwell. Yeah, I mean, you can't cut T-Bot's will this season. That's what I mean. Like, you know, in a normal season, you could just remove T-Bots and you're fine. But since it's bugged right now, you need to run it, basically. But yeah, I mean, Melted Heart could still be pretty nice for defense, you know, it's technically its own defensive aspect as well, and I guess the idea is that it's even, like, better than a normal defensive aspect. Can you do that? Maybe. With Pen Shot, with Lucky Hit and Innovation? Maybe. I will try it. But you won't get to, like, the point where you're just gonna, like, tank everything like a barb, you know, that's like a barb thing. But it might make you more tanky. Hold on. Does this build have a unique amulet? Nope. Oh my god, dude. Imagine if Shaka had an armor roll. Yeah, that'd be insane. I guess long term we might actually see like a bit of a redesign for armor. I think like the fact that you kind of like, you know, you don't have like a fixed armor requirement and kind of like goes up and up depending on the content you do. It makes it like very like, you know, clunky and unintuitive, and you know, you can't even like tell from in the game how much armor you need, you know. It's like really stupid. I think armor needs like a bit of a redesign. Maybe an expansion at least or something. Since one is coming next year anyway, this would be like a good time, I guess, to do that. Yeah, no, resists are always the same. That's the thing. Like, you get your 70 res and you're fine. And I mean, I think it's kind of interesting that you need like different armor values, but like the practical part of it is like really clunky, I feel. Bars. Will they add hideouts like in PoE? I think there's like 0 chance of that. How do I have 17k attack power with only blue items? I'll give you a pro tip. Never look at the attack power. Just don't. That's actually pretty good pants there. We also have barrier mod on this. Distant, poisoned, armor. That's a nice pair of pants. Grinning Labyrinth. Okay then. I don't like Grinning Labyrinth much on those. Oh. Victimize better in close quarter combat on pen shots? No. There's like some bugs with Victimize that makes it weaker than it says. We're down to link in chat. What do you want to link? You mean like the build or something? Yeah, I linked that in chat, it's fine. I'm not sure if people can see that though. Like, personally, I can't see links in my YouTube chat. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Either some bug or some setting. Ah, Rob Spoon. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Chris. Should I go in a Hoda Barb? One hand mace, 2 out of 4 good aspects, or perfect one hand axe? I mean, on Hoda Barb, the one-hand weapons are just stat sticks. So you don't care about, you know, the damage or anything, so you want the stats, that's it. And I mean, the mace has like a bit of overpower damage, and the axe has a bit of healthy damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, so just go for the better stats overall. Which should probably mean the axe. Yeah, I mean, it's like a very minor thing. The axe or mace in your stat stick, I mean, both is fine. I guess most of the time you're gonna overpower, so overpower is like slightly more valuable, but you're gonna have like, you know, 2000% overpower damage anyway, and like, you know, missing like, I don't know, 30 or whatever is not the biggest deal. You have free sub. Yo. Car. Thanks so much, man. 9 months already. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. I'm German, yeah. The stream is not. Yo, another one. 2 months on Captain LMG, thank you. Appreciate that. White Islands 200 when? Ah, look, there's an emerald. Huge, 12 res. Oh. And these that hurts. Fucking Bloodseekers. I really played them very carefully, it can hurt a lot. At 99 when they're coming to hunt me. No. Is there one more? Sometimes there are 3. Okay. There we go. Got enjoyed. Yeah, these are Bloodseekers. The druids really scare me the most in Bloodseekers. I think the barbs are also somewhat dangerous because they ground stomp you. But if unstoppable, you're kind of fine against the barbs. But the druids with their landslides and the tornadoes, they actually hurt, man. I think the druids are the most dangerous. Played Shadow Stuff with Pen Shot and Twisting Blades guy. It seems to work well. I tried Pen Shot, Twisting Blades together. I like using Pen Shot as an actual damage skill. I was thinking about using Pen Shot as like a support skill for the slow and the knockdown sometimes. But so far I've not done a build like that. But it's definitely an option. It's like a really easy like slow application, which is really powerful. Maybe if there's like more slow synergies at some point, that could definitely be a tech. Another one, King Curbs, thanks for Prime, man. Scroll. Should I only run one imbuement, which imbuement? If you're doing like pen shot RF with, yeah, if you do dash and shadow step and pen RF, you can only have one imbuement. That's in my planner actually. There's like for leveling, it's shadow, and for high end, it's poison. My entire intro is forward. Okay, 32 strength, 39. What's 37? 40, okay, 44, 49. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Okay. You can probably do it now, actually. This is actually faster. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can actually like rearrange this, I think. It's a willpower note, but okay. $49. There's the armor that we could take if you want. 11.5k. But we don't need that right now. That's core. Let's take the life. Wait. Here. We also probably don't need that res. I'm pretty overcapped on many. Let's do this. Could probably move this one too. Still 4 overcapped, okay. So, okay. Any other good stuff? There's healthy. There's armor. Good damage reduction from vulnerable. There's armor. I can like pick up a bunch more armor actually, but it's probably not enough to be capped anyway for T100s. Some give resist. Yeah, there's I just unspec a few resistors. There's like one on the starting board and one on Leirana's instinct on the rogue, and also I think Cunning's Fire Gem has some Auras nodes as well. There's a bunch of Auras nodes all over the place on rogue. If you really want to cap Auras with just like not having any resist on your gear, it's actually possible. If you pick up all this stuff, I think. Hey, Grand Flag. Oh, well, thank you. We're not there yet though. Can still rip. Need to get through probably like 2 or 3 more runs. It's been 22 minutes at level 100 with a bit of respecking. Level 99. So it looks like a 40-minute level up here for the last level. That's not too bad. My god. Okay, let's see our final multiplier for close quarters combat. Should be like 120 or so. How much calculator damage will be okay for DB? Yes. Yes, it's okay. Oh, 136 actually. Nice. Perfect corruption aspect.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Got a bunch of these now. Still missing these trickshot aspects. I found one though, and 122%. These are lights watch. That's okay. Don't want to do old stones. This is okay. Alright, I think we should be settled after those 2 runs. Could I show with the blue armor? Yeah, once 800. And later, I think after stream, I'm gonna go through my footage and we're gonna count like how many hours it actually is. We can actually do it on stream. I can just go through my stream footage and see how long I took actually to level this character. I think we're like maybe around 30 something hours. I mean, okay, we had the XP event as well. That kind of like came in at level 60 or so. So like roughly halfway, I think. Rope was in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm probably gonna miss that one. So I go out here. Don't even want to go out now for the world boss, it's fine. I don't even have a whisper there. The blue 925 gear. I mean, realistically, this character is not gonna live much longer, so I'm not sure how hard I want to try with the blue gear now. I think I'm fine. We have almost 14k life, by the way. That's pretty nice. Where's the Doombringer? Natives of rogues and hardcore. And there's too many to CC. Yes. Get Shadow Step. If that's not enough, get Metamorphosis. If that is not enough, put Topasus in gear. I was actually a big Topaz enjoyer back in preseason. I put like Topasus in every build and every rogue setup. But these days there's not really much CC going on anymore, honestly. So oh, hello. Is that Japanese? I think so, right? The Examination loot is underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, they just need to fix the Sacred Rewards in the end run, like from the final boss and stuff. I think otherwise, I think they need to tune down the Duriel drops They're all 925 for no reason, I think. Make it like, I don't know, what, 900, or like make a range like 850 to 900 from Duriel or something. Or 850 to a 925 if you want. And then they need to like make the sacred items disappear in Nightmare Dungeons. And I think it'll be fine. Also the world boss is dropping 925 loot, is kind of stupid. It should also be like, make it like a high range, that's fine, you know. 875 to 925 or something, but like everything like 925 is kind of stupid. Like Duri is not even that exciting to farm, you know. It's like cool to do him a few times, and the rest is just a grind. And on top of the uber unique stuff, he also gives you a 925 loot everywhere. That's kind of stupid. It's going to get 925 weapons in your first 60. Yeah, I mean, it is OP, yeah, but also, like, it kind of, like, stunts the entire, like, gear progression that you have on your weapon slots for, like, you know, the next 30 hours. You know, you just get level 60, go to World Tier 4, leech a world boss where you contribute nothing, and then you get a 925 weapon. I don't know, it's just stupid. Oh, we didn't have this. Oops. So it's 139 actually. Very nice. But basically just a skill tree, right? Do I have any crowd control damage on my gear? I need to check. Okay. Last point. How's it going? Really good? Although it starts to get somewhat scary sometimes now. There's a 21 trick shot. I'll save it.
May the light keep
Oh, I want to see actually. When extract this and put this on an amulet. Actually, I think you have this on... Wait, I don't have an amulet to put this. Just want to see if this actually scales up the cooldown reduction. It's a defense, right? Let's see, utility. Quickening fog. It does scale up to 4.5 seconds cooldown reduction. For each enemy hit. So I need to hit 5 targets. Interesting. Heaven's Keep. Let's do the general visual. Although this might not be enough. We play ethical, no World Tier 4 workers until 90. What Paragon board setup is this? I'll link that. Alright. So tier 49. I have every unique and ancestral gear for when I hit 100. I do have everything I want, besides the Shaco, yes. Yeah, how much XP is the Nightmare Dungeon completion? Does anyone know that on this tier? It's like 100 something K maybe? So, right? It's not that much. Okay, I'm gonna full clear this a bit more. Please. What does this smell? I skipped the campaign. There's an event. Sure, let's do it. Special case, yeah. I'll try to hit 100 now in this dungeon. It might be enough. Oh, let's see, this event is like not that much XP, I think. See your client 87. Actually, Bloodseeker coming out of this thing. Interesting. Okay. Almost there. Can I survive a T100? Yeah, that's a good question. We'll see. I think a very careful run in like an easy dungeon is maybe possible. I think it should be easier to survive than like the old T100 dungeons, even with only blue gear. I mean, they really nerfed Nightmare Dungeons a lot when Season 1 came out. So I could play the old rapid fire build basically and try see if that works. Is it enough? 1.4 million to go. Okay, let's try. There's like some more stuff I could have cleared in the start. Okay, I might actually hit it. Something K. Okay. Now we run. Oh, you're right here. Perfect. Oh, calculated, man. Up to the last monster. There you go. True Busker build, yeah. Will be fun against Duriel. Well, that worked pretty well. Here's the gear, by the way. Well, now it's time for bosses, I guess. So, let's see what I can do. What do I do with the last points, actually? Just like popping the random, like damage while healthy, I guess. For high tiers, I might like respec a few points here, actually. That's core. Let's take the core. Okay. Shaco from Solo Dorina clear. Oh man, imagine. That would be hilarious, dude. Okay, we're gonna start easy with like Varshan and stuff, so let's go with that. It's actually another trick shot. I might keep Barrage for that, but I think for other bosses I might go Rapid Fire. Probably want to respec a few things here as well. We don't need this. I think in general I might want to go Rapid Fire for this, honestly. Can do this. We might want to go Undying, actually, just so I have like sustained healing. Thanks, Suziada. Yeah, I need to set it up. Appreciate it. Well, we do this first of all. We also don't need all this. I'm not really sure like where I should put all these points after all. We could do Siphoning Strikes, 85% chance to heal for 3% when they're close. So that will be... how much healing is this? On one barrage you have 9 arrows if they all hit in close range. It's like 150. We get like 1.5 procs of this. It's kind of awful. Although it also works for this side. Like 30% of the time. I could try with some sustained healing. There's also a precision imbuement. Okay. Well, Varshan, so let's start with that one. Here. And here. Actually a bunch of Varshan mods. We have like some potion for this. It's gonna pop in Fortitude.
A good business and fortune to you.
Thanks. A bit of everyone. You have Uber Helm and Temerity Pants of Doombringer. Would you drop Exile for conceded aspect? Probably not, honestly. I'm not sure if conceded actually affects poison. It might. Wait, let me check that. Don't see that. Actually, it does work. Here. Yeah, maybe you could do that, but X1 is pretty good. I'll probably keep it. I'm getting my glyphs to 15. I actually have one glyph for 21, and then it's 18, 18, 17. My glyphs are actually pretty good because I've only 4 glyphs. So, easy. I could level them up a bit more, but it's probably fine. Quick question, what's up? Why did I go only 1 level in Metamorphosis again? I didn't, it just has level 3 Metamorphosis. But for other builds, yeah, you wanna go only 1 level in Metamorphosis because Tibor's Will gives you resources only when you become unstoppable. Oh, actually, I might want to change a few things here. So, yeah, Hammermancy. We don't need Hammermancy. So you might want to do this. Oh, it's even active. I don't think we need a Cursed Touch either, honestly. Is there something better? There's Infection. Prey, Ravenous. I could do a Hectic, huh? Maybe 5 basic skills. Could do Flowing Veins as well. But that only works for the Poison Impure, and I'm not that deep in Poison Impure, I guess. There's Moonrise. Rampart. Dude, what is going on? What the fuck? Okay. What about Infection? This triggers basically every... It will trigger roughly twice for every combo I do. I get 140% weapon damage every time I do 3 combo points and a barrage. Which is actually not bad, I think. Each arrow does 63, so it's like roughly 2 extra arrows. I think Infection is probably the play here. Yeah, it's like 140. I think Infection is the play. It's like 2 extra barrage arrows roughly. Otherwise Hectic. You get 2 seconds off, 1 more cooldowns. Yeah, it's not that much. I think Infection. Let's get Infection. So can we just put that instead of a Cursed Touch, I guess? I mean, probably don't need Sanguine Embrace either. I'm not sure if I need Metamorphosis, but I think I might want to keep that for now. We keep Resilience, Undying, Metamorph, Infection. And then we can do Moonrise, I guess. It's turns on attack speed, 15 move speed. Also a bunch of basic skill damage, which is probably contributing in a noticeable way. Yo, John, thanks so much for the super, by the way. Appreciate that. You missed the ding. Can I level 1 more, please? Domination doesn't do anything. This is for bosses. I mean, if I stagger them, but I'm not really planning to stagger the bosses, so... Okay, we need 9... we need 7 more Ferocity. And 7 less Divinity. Wonderful. But yeah, it's a Cursed Touch is useless, right? I think this is a nice setup for bosses with the Moonrise. Moonrise actually will... I will do a bit of damage with Moonrise, I think, with a Puncture. Okay, let me fix that. Does Potent Blood transfer between characters? Yes. Is it more ideal to create a new rogue versus respeccing a current one? For Metamorph or rogues, it doesn't matter. You want to have the 3 seconds, the level 3 here. Like, you don't rely on Tibor's Will resource gain on rogue right now. Because you play combo points, and combo points are usually fine with resources. Okay, so... this enough? We need, yeah, 8 more ferocity. Okay. That's all ferocity. Hey Wang. Notice I'm putting points on weapon mastery. Does that not boost PI dots? Yeah, you're right. It does not boost the dots, but it still boosts, you know, some of your damage. It still boosts, like, you know, the attacks on you know, like your actual physical damage. So it's not like a fully poison-based build like Poison TB. So I think the points are still worth it. Actually, we can also move the skulls, I just realized. For the bosses. Let's move those. Have a nice flurry build with cold, imbue, and poison you can look at. Check out the flurry build on Maxwell. It has poison and I don't know what. Thank you guys. Okay, let's remove these skulls. I guess we put emeralds now. Crit against vulnerable. Sure. It's been a while since I used emeralds, man. The entire season I have not done emeralds. But I guess now it actually matters, so... Okay. I don't think we really need stuff like dash here. I could probably replace this with something else. We could maybe try Poison Trap and just go Shadow Stab. This is not very useful. Concealment could be useful as well for the heals. Could do Concealment for the heals there. Don't think I care about this. Don't think I care about any ult. Yo, Elite Battlefield 2. Thanks so much. Appreciate that, John. New YouTube member. Welcome. I think I'm gonna do the Poison Trap for the reset. Do I have a massive PvP? I've not done any PvP yet. Because I've only been playing hardcore, and hardcore does no one there in PvP zones. Okay, let's pop the Fortitude. We have 16.6k life. Let's see what happens. Marsh on. Okay, he kind of melts. Didn't really expect much else, to be honest. He's level 75. I'm blinded. But do you have Metamorph? Okay. no unique. Okay, great. Cat Badu time. Yeah, Smoke Grenade doesn't work on boss. Fun fact, you can throw a Smoke Grenade on a boss, and with Explosive Verve aspect that converts it to a trap, you can actually trigger a Deadly Ambush from the legendary Paragon node. But the Smoke Grenade itself does not actually buff the boss damage. That is a pretty good stat stick. All stats, core, dex. Okay. We need 5 living steel. Yo, you lamer. Hello. Wow, thank you for a big donation, dude. Appreciate that. Glad to enjoy your thing, man. Alright. Next one, guys. Level 90 is a serious grind to 100. What's the best way to get to 100? Currently at 35 9 dungeon. Yeah, if you can, you want to fight monsters that are 10 levels above you. This is the cap for extra XP. So go 9 dungeons when you're like level 90, that should be like level 46 dungeons, I think. Yeah, I should have level 100 monsters if you can handle them easily. Otherwise, just like make sure you farm 9 dungeons that where monsters are at least your own level. So between 0 and 10 levels above you. Thank you, Tobes. Glad you like it. Can you repeat a Smoke Grenade fun fact? Okay, Smoke Grenade fun fact. Smoke Grenade does not buff your damage on the boss. But if you use Explosive Verve aspect that converts it into a trap and Deadly Ambush Paragon node, it does proc Deadly Ambush, but it does not give you the 25% from Smoke Grenade. You mean the song I played earlier, QQQ? The song I played is... Okay, there's like no damage, this guy, so... But I guess this face might be a bit scary. Let's be careful. Dodge. Okay, these bosses do like just nothing, basically, at this level. He's tanky. I'm not sure how much HP he actually has, compared to Lilith, for example. I know Duriel has like roughly double the amount of health compared to Lilith. Duriel's definitely a tanky boy. Got a word if I can. Already found all on this character, by the way. Okay, that's the next boss done. I guess it's time for Beast in the Eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna slaughter. I got a raid. Captain the Honor Seeker, hello. And friends. Welcome to the stream. How was the stream, man? Beast in the Eyes, I hate to run through that nightmare dungeon. If you know the way, you can actually find Beast in the Eyes really fast.
I can take common, turn it special.
Oh. I got an egg. Gotta be a bit careful on Beast in the Eyes. I'm not sure, maybe I should play it with dash. Because he can knock me around and stuff. Maybe I'm gonna put dash for this. The poison trap is maybe a bit greedy. Well, I don't really need those extra points actually. So, guess we do this and I don't know. Sure, I guess. $35 9 takes me 3 minutes to complete. Yeah, in the battlefield, what I said is make sure that you don't farm monsters below your level. It's like a huge penalty for your XP. You want to farm monsters between 0 and 10 levels above you. Up to 10 levels you get more XP. So if you can do that, then you should. And it's high level fast. So in your case you would be farming like level 46 9 dungeons. Stream was good, you gained $25 on your Sork. Ah. Congrats. What build are you playing with, you suck? How much crit chance, how much crit damage are too much for rogue? Crit chance is never too much. Crit damage is always too much. You don't want to have crit damage on rogue these days. Maybe... I mean, maybe something like a rapid fire build of T-balls, you have like near 100% crit chance. I guess the crit damage is fine there, but for other builds, usually don't hit enough crit chance to make it really worth it. Justin, thank you. What's up? Back on Eternal, we used to go crit damage. Yeah, those times are over. Okay, beast in the ice. I guess it's gonna be quite a bit tankier. Probably have to play mechanics now, man. Can you imagine? That would be horrible. Have you ever seen these attacks? What's going on now? Okay. Oh, double. I was doing everything at once. It's actually a pretty cool fight, honestly. I like this fight. Dash is quite useful. Imagine that was enough for leveling up my reliefs, that would be cool. Almost. Got a Frostburn. How fitting. Okay, Lord Zir time, I guess. We need 9 blood, I think, right? Do rogues go for fizz damage now? No, fizz damage is a bad stat. You go like crit, damage to crowd control, resource, life, skill ranks, attack speed, all stat stacks. That's basically the stats you want on a rogue. On basically almost every build.
Best armor, I'll take it.
Okay, so... requires 9. Would be cool to like Beast in the Ice, and Zia would also drop mats for Durel. Or maybe for the next Uber boss that drops Ubers, that'd be cool too. Hello, Asman Solo. When I got slowed, it brought flashbacks to my druid. Yeah, I mean, Beast in the Ice, these bosses are all like kind of low level. So I'm not really in danger, I think, but for the first 4. Duriel might be a challenge though, let's see. Duriel's gonna live very long, I gotta be careful to not get eaten by him. I guess if he eats me, that might be dangerous. I think otherwise I should probably be fine on Duriel, since I have a lot of healing. I have Undying and Siphoning Strikes with a decent amount of crit chance. Eat him. Uber Whirlpools will be fun. Yeah, I talked about it yesterday. I should make something like that. I'm playing Flurry, Stun Grenade build with Death Trap, Poison Trap, and Exposure key passive. That sounds funny. Okay, I think after Duriel, they're gonna try a Lilith, just like go in and see what happens. And if there's like any hope, I might go on Eternal and like practice a bit. It's been a few months since I really fought her. He's actually dying pretty fast. It did not hit me? Did not angle? It's kind of funny to see these Bloodseekers just like die in like one attack. But how many is he making? Okay, this was very easy. Oh, I got a champion objective. Wait, was it the first time I did Zir? Wait a minute. Easy season journey, guys. Okay, I'm gonna Razor play it. Why is that in the rogue drop pool? Okay, so that was Zir apparently. And he was even easier than BCIs. And this guy's a seasonal boss, man. It's my first time fighting this guy. Yeah, just doing all the bosses once right now, so we're doing Duriel now. Duriel is gonna be definitely a challenge. Let's see. Will I keep Dash and Shadow Step? I think yes, actually. What about Rugged? I think Rugged might be useful against Duriel. Let's do this. This season we don't need Umbral, I've gotten 6 4s. Umbral can still be nice for some builds. Yeah, Lilith after this. Level 45 took a little over 5 minutes. Wait, what happened? Yeah, 5 minutes for like a tier 45 dungeon is not terrible, I think, if you're like level 90. Depends on which dungeon, some are a bit longer and shorter. Do I never use my ulti? This build doesn't have an ultimate. But other builds do. But not this one. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't think anyone deleted this. Is there any mod on YouTube right now? Fastest way 50 to 100 for a barb. I'll spec into double swing and farm number dungeons. Wait, did I actually level up my... Okay, infection is still 2. Let's level it up real quick actually over here. There we go. How much would Ravenous give me? 20% chance to trigger. So it should actually trigger quite a bit, and it gives me 46% attack speed. With Moonrise even more. I wonder if Ravenous would be better than Infection. For Rapid Fire setup, maybe, because I can get resources. I might try. Can press escape here, right? Level 3, okay. Okay, 2 at a time. So do the pangs first. Okay, I have to remember the fight now. It's been a while. Ooh. These poisons do hurt. He's actually not dying too slowly though. I think he only eats you in the second phase, right? He doesn't do that in the first. He's not going at 50? I thought he goes at 50. Ouch. Okay, he goes again. Okay. Does it just do it regularly now, or is it like another phase? Oh my god, man. That was eat. Okay. Interesting. I was very far away and he started the animation anyway. Another round, man. The boys is finishing now. Okay. What's the real? No double drop. Too bad. Kinda scary, but it worked out. I was trying to preserve my healing pots a bit towards the end. I got a soul brand, man. Big item. Let's see what else. Okay, okay. Huge drops. Well, wait, yeah. Jury fight is actually kind of cool if you fight him for longer than 2.5 seconds. I just wish there was like less knockback. There's like too much knockback. It's a bit annoying. Okay, I think I will keep Barrage for now, and we'll see what happens. It will help me against the ads, and it will help me against the blood boils. And we also have the extra 6% crit. I do have a rapid fire glove. This one. That I could run if I wanted. Okay, but for Lilith, like, you know, I'm gonna try it with potion first. So this is... I'm not gonna go and just one-shot Lilith without any practice. So let's pop a potion for that and see what happens. Potion dance game. I mean, if I can actually, like, reliably kill her... I don't know if I have the damage, but yeah. If I ascend to be a gamer, then... I could try Lilith without potion, but let's see first. It's been a while. Kazuya. One try Rogue this season. We have any build that feels good to play, not too complicated, and good for the upcoming event. Ooh. I guess Barrage is like a very simple build that is gonna work pretty well. Otherwise, I mean, TB is probably the best, or Pen Shot is the best, but they're a bit more complicated than Barrage. Hello, Pattern. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying that like stuff is buggy on Lilith and all, but it might just be because they do too much damage but not enough to kill her, and then she bugs out. If you like phase her but then don't kill her, she can bug out and do like many waves at once and stuff like that, I believe. But I guess that won't happen here. Oh, we got a quest complete. Okay, 3,000 gold. Big. Okay, do we need rugged for this? Is there any dots? I guess the ground effect in phase 2. And when I ever dash outside, I have like... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna keep the setup. She phased into her last phase, buggy. Yeah, if you get it to 1% HP, you have to wait for all the platforms. Yes, but this is how the fight works. Okay. See what happens.
Halt.
She has less HP than Durel. It's actually dying fairly fast, but I probably don't have the damage to cheese her, so I have to dodge skulls in the second phase. He has so little HP, man, it's kind of funny. Oh. I think I got body blocked by the fat guy. Oop, yes. We don't really need the potion here, I think. Although we could maybe pop like weak precision. Let's just take a few of these. And we can relog, it's fine, we don't really need to put anything. Okay, let's take a few scrolls. The body block moment. Yeah, I should have just not tried to go around the fat guy. He body blocked me into the wave. That was bad.
Elixirs brewed to order.
Okay, but the damage is actually okay. But I have to dodge skulls. I don't think I get around skulls.
Light keeps
So... This is hardcore, yeah. I don't think I have any way to like, nuke her down enough at the start of phase 2 to not get skulls. Now, do I have a way to stagger her? I could probably try to stagger her in phase 2, right? That's still a strat. If I do like Smoke Grenade, Cold Imbue, Shadow Step Stun, Knockdown. So remove Dash or Smoke Grenade, remove Shadow Imbue for Cold Imbue. And remove Poison Imbue for Poison Trap. I wonder if I could stagger her, but you don't have Smiting Aspect, probably not. It's just me, or does she now say halt at the start of the fight? Yes, that's automatic. Walk up to her and then a halt happens. Okay. No, I'm not using blue glyphs, spoiler. I'm using normal glyphs. I love that sound when you go in. You thought you heard it? Really? Is there resistance that helps with the waves? No, I think the waves are physical, and I think they're not survivable. I don't know, maybe the low life Melted Heart of Static Barb could try to survive it. But so far I've not seen anyone tank a wave this patch. Oh, you're right, man. It says halt when you start a fight. Doesn't seem much slower than my kill speed when I first killed her in Season 0. So that's good. His blood boss will live quite long though. Okay. Did not expect that way. Wait, did we destroy all of them? Oh man! The blood boy popped just as I destroyed it, man. Unlucky. Yeah, I was surprised these ads die super fast, man. They just all exploded. That's crazy. Let's try again. Yeah, this would have been phase 2 attempt easily. Like with all the ads down, that's sad. I didn't expect the thing to pop immediately. I just went back there and like, boom. Nah, we're not gonna do Lilith without cheat death. For Lilith you want to cheat death for sure. I mean, if I had practiced the fight, yeah, maybe I could do like a run without, but, you know, it's been like 5 months since Lilith, so... How long did Uber duel take? It was like, I don't know, maybe a 5-minute fight or so. It was quite long. Why no RF? Well, the boils, you see, the boils can be a problem, and with rapid fire you have problems against the boils. So, I think I'm gonna go with this for now. Barrage is like nearly the same damage as long as I can shotgun interface. And I have much better time against the boils and the ads. Let's try this again.
Halt.
Dude, these fucking the second wave didn't even arrive. It was just this one going exactly the same way, coming from the bottom, man. I didn't see it. That's bullshit. Yeah, the hitbox is fine. It's just that there's a I guess it's a bug. I'm not sure if it's a bug, but I think it is. So when she does the first waves, when the first ads appear, they are not in the right like, you know, like pattern basically. They're like really random. And this one, it went straight through the opposite wave, you know. Usually you stand like in the middle, exactly where the two waves spawn, and you're fine, but sometimes you're just not fine. Sometimes the wave just comes straight through you. So that's what happened there. In that case, I had barely any time to react. Thanks, McBain. Even without call points bugs are still the best. What's still the best? How does it feel to play the game? It's fun, man. I missed it. Okay, let's do this again. I want to see a phase 2 attempt at least. And see my skull dodging. Okay.
Halt.
Yeah, it might be better going from like left to right, basically like this. Make sure that I can actually see the thing. Oh, Flash on cooldown, scary. She's like chilling. Oh, come on, man. I just destroyed it. Ah, the same thing again. I kill the ad and then boom. In the last second. I haven't twice now. That sucks, dude. Don't have the damage to kill these boils fast enough. So again. Now I killed the first ad. And then I was trying to clear the boils, and while doing that, the second ad died. And then I went back after the waves and tried to kill the first ad's boils. And if I was there like, 100 milliseconds earlier, I would have been fine. But yeah, when you have to like dodge the waves after killing an ad, it's like really tight to the timing. You have to like really like insta-kill the boil when you come back, basically. Because they have a 10-second timer. And, it was already on the ground for like 2 seconds, the wave appears, I go and dodge it, and then come back, and then, like 10 seconds have passed, basically. So... Do you have any settings to turn off to make the screen clear? What do you mean? Why am I going to character select? Because I have the 5-minute cooldown when you use the GDEF pod. I have 5 minutes cooldown, and by going back and I just like, pop another weak precision, that's fine. We circumvent the cooldown.
Wait.
Okay. Can still get messed up by low boil DPS if we have unlucky dodges, but okay. Let's go. Oh man, fire starts hurting him. Okay, that's the phase 2 at least. Might just take too much damage from her regular attacks and stuff later. We'll see. Oh, I don't have evade charges. I just realized. So, I think I don't have maximum evade charges. I don't think I can do this fight actually. Well, let's see. I was waiting for the metamorph, man. It didn't come back in time. It was like half a second away or something. I was spamming space. Okay. Oh, not bad. Pretty tough though. Like, I think I was gonna run out of healing at the end or something. We can try maybe one more or so in P2. Well, it's not a bad run though. Nah, blue boots don't have any evade modes, so the extra evade is really missing. I have to be extremely careful because I can just barely run out of her AoE when she does the cleave. And I'm actually very surprised I never got hit by the cleave. I wonder if they changed her hitbox or something, because usually I would have expected to get hit there with my low movement speed. I was thinking she would probably just like one-shot me with the cleave at some point, but that didn't happen. How about Shadow Step and Dash having 2 charges? Yeah, for Shadow Step 2 charges you need Aspect. But the Shadow Step doesn't help me much, yeah. I need Evade. I mean, I am using Dash, and Dash is kind of like basically an Evade. And that helps, but yeah, basically whenever she like sucks me in, for example, I usually have to like dash or evade out, and then whenever she does the cleave, I have to like dash or evade through her to they have to go to the opposite side, and then you have to run like a big circle in the right angle. And then I usually want to have like a dash or evade again, so I can get out of the AoE when she does the big slam. And so far, I always had nothing. And then I just walked out, and this is usually not what you want to do. But it worked somehow. So, okay, let's try this again.
Wait.
It's almost the same DPS that I had in Season 0, by the way. Compared to her HP. They nerfed her HP so much, it's funny. Pretty similar. Oh shit. Ah. I was not prepared for the reverse. Almost there. %8 CDR on evade pod might be enough. I'm using weak precision. I could do the CDR on evade. I guess that might have saved me there. It was really close with the evade. But 8, is it 8? I thought it's 4. Or it might be like bigger. 8 might be crafted though, right? Oh no, here, acrobatics. Sure, actually, why not? This might help. Is there anything better? I mean, there's like Assault Elixir, it's 20% attack speed. Too bad Demon Slaying doesn't work. I tested this and it apparently doesn't do anything against her, so that would be really good. Anything else that's useful? Yeah, Demon Slaying would make this fight a lot easier. There's Cruelty as well. I could run Cruelties. We have 35 of them. Maybe I'll try Cruelty, actually. Not really gonna use them for much else, I think. Yeah, Lilith is not a demon, man. She's just mummy, you know.
Good batch there.
That feel when Cruelty Elixirs are more common than Scrolls. So I can literally just log out after every single attempt and it doesn't matter. Okay, I definitely want to keep at least 20 Scrolls though for Abattoir, so let's not do too much. I can fix her. The res is at cap. I mean, you only need 5 res for this fight anyway, I think, but yeah. I could actually remove like a bunch of my res. If I had a blue amulet that had movement speed, that would be really useful here actually. Because I don't need this armor here, right? Yeah. Just movement speed would probably be fine. And then this could be like... Okay, this is the fire. Okay, this is good, but here we don't need the poison rest. This could be poison imbue, for example. And here we just want the armor, I guess. Here we don't need the lightning. So there's like a bunch of stuff that we could definitely optimize if I had the gear, but I don't think I could do. Let's see if I have a poison imbue. Helm, maybe. Cold imbue. Here's armor and poison imbue, actually. We can give up the life, but I don't know. I kind of like the life as well, because I do drop pretty low in some moments. In phase 2, like at the end, I will definitely drop really low from the blood boils. I'm gonna try Cruelty Elixir. Let's see. I should help a bit with the damage. He had 1 rogue in a group for Dory, he had 120 scrolls? What? You haven't enchanted. You can't enchant blue items. I mean, if I could, this would make it a lot easier. But yeah. Okay, let's try this again. I think I might wait out the 5 minutes timer now though, with Cruelty Elixirs. I might need them for other stuff, they're kind of valuable. 50% crit is pretty good.
Don't go any further.
It's gonna help a lot with the boils and the ads as well. Wait, how did I just get a soul there? There was like a cursed soul, or like a vampire thing. Oh, for metamorphosis, I guess. Okay, made it through. Wanna try? Ah! I got stuck at the corner or something. that was bad, man. I was walking up and I got stuck at the wall. Ah. Yeah, the skull phases, they will get me now. I should probably practice a bit on non-season, honestly. Get like a bit of a feel for the skull phases. It's been so long. How many scrolls do you get? 26 scrolls. I really don't waste more than those. Yeah, I want to have at least 20 for Abattoir. I mean, Abattoir is in 2 weeks. I will get some more scrolls until then. But I think we'll need a lot of scrolls there, so... Who knows how often I did see until then. Let me check my gear a little bit. Can I like improve anything else? Here's Deadly Venom. Can I have the damage reduction? Damage rolls, crowd control, crit, and dex. Distant, crowd, close. All stats and dex. Yeah, I don't think that's really like any huge improvements I can get anyway for all these like armor pieces. And we're gonna keep going with Barrage, I think. We could do a swap to Rapid Fire for phase 2, but then you're gonna have trouble against the ads. The ads are already gonna be a trouble anyway. Yeah. I think the rocket is useful. I would like to put more points in Shadow Imbue, but I don't think I can. Okay. The scrolls are 1 in 4,000 random drop. So they just drop sometimes randomly and they're a white item, so you can easily miss them. You gotta pay attention. And then you get scrolls. Okay, let's wait like a minute or so. Did I get Shaco yet? I did not. But I still have builds of Shaco. All my planners now have an Uber unique setup for Abattoir Vizier. You can check that later on. Thanks, guys. Hey Daniel, what happened to Twitch? Am I switching platform? I'm not switching platform. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube together. You can watch on either platform if you like. Or on both. I don't mind. You need your scrolls. Don't give me hope for Blue Lilith. Well, first of all, I need to get a 100 Panda Glass Jar. I mean, let's try a few more times and see if we have any promising attempts. I guess it would be possible if I had more scrolls, but I don't want to waste them all. So... It's really rough because I don't have the maximum evade charges. That's like usually like a staple for Lilith builds. To dodge the skulls and to dodge the... you know, everything in phase 2 basically. No maximum evade charge is really bad, man. Uber Lilith has some of the worst hitboxes in the game. Yeah, it's just like the hitbox is very front loaded. Like you can kind of like almost walk into them from the side or from behind, but in the front they're like really large. I'm not sure why they never changed that. I think they could like, you know, maybe like just move the hitbox a little bit back or something, or make them like a bit smaller in the front. Thanks, Dennis. What does the scroll do? The scroll allows you to pee out to kill a shot instantly. But they're extremely rare. So you're like, you know, hard limited by your attempts basically. And also they're gonna be important for Abattoir. So I don't wanna like waste too many of them right now. Yeah, basically I need to make sure that I don't waste my metamorphosis when the skulls start. Basically, like I need to let her shoot all the skulls, and then like towards the end of that phase, when she DPs in the middle, I need to use my metamorphosis so that she doesn't pull me in. Well, actually, I could let her pull anyway, right? I can just like shadow step. I have never tried shadow stepping her when she pulls you in. Does that work? I should get unstoppable and not get slowed, and it can probably just run out of the shadow step. Not sure if that works. Yeah, the scroll is a hardcore item. The winter event will be dropping a ton of really good elixirs to prep for AOZ. Do we know that already? I mean, the winter event comes after AOZ though, no? Anyway, let's do it.
Don't go any further.
What do we know about the winter event? I don't really know much about it. Besides there's like this boss and some stuff. Okay, this was fast. Sometimes I get a lot of resources, man, in this innovate. It's crazy. I was impressed. That's gonna be nasty. I hope it's enough. Okay, wow. I just shot the barrage and like went off. It's nowhere. It worked, okay. That was a smooth as hell ad phase actually. Can you show me what elixirs are confirmed for AOZ or for the winter event? That would be interesting. I've not seen them. Says dodge. Oh! That was a cell skill. It does shit. Okay, easy. Pretty clean right now. Gonna be tough to dodge this actually. Oh. What? Wait, what hit me? It was not a skull. Was the ground effect still active? I was on the platform, man. What happened there? Just randomly procced. I went too fast. I don't know. Like the black stuff was already done, but I was also not. I wasn't even going in yet. I wasn't even off the platform. Huh. Hit by nothing. The wave it was very accurate. Yeah, that sucks. That was a good attempt. We had like only 2 boils on the ground. She was about to get staggered. I would actually have... At some point I would probably stagger her and have 0 boils on the ground. That would be sick. If that happens like, you know, like near the end of the last phase, and then maybe like the only boil I have on the ground is like on the part that I break off, that'd be insane. And there was no skull. There wasn't a skull. There was only 1 boil on the part that breaks off and 1 on the far bottom. There were only 2 patches. Ah well, okay. Try another one, I guess. Do you like this build better than Twisting Blades? I mean, it's very fun to play Barrage. I like Barrage. I've played a lot as well. It's probably like my second most played build, actually. Or like, at least core skill. I played the Barrage Death Trap in preseason. Then in Season 1 I did the Blue Rogue with Barrage. I did Season 2 Blue Rogue with Barrage. I've played a lot of Barrage, to be honest. It's fun. That's just terms. My day is going splendidly. But, yeah, Lilith is rough. I think dropping Anemia and Berserk Ripping for Unstoppable and Limitless Rage would be a better option for ours for Azir. What is Unstoppable again? I mean, Limitless Rage is not bad, but Anemia is pretty useful for the stuns. And Berserk Ripping is useful for Disobedience. Like, the fight's gonna be somewhat long, I think, in Abattoir, so... Actually, I could do some whispers in the downtime or something, right? We can just, like, do, like, a few minutes of stuff. Whispers are actually useful now, I just realized, so... Let's just do something. The fight appears when she flies across the map, extends into the section she's breaking. Yeah, that'll probably hit me. It should not, honestly, if you ask me, but apparently it does. Yeah, I probably went a bit too early. We have 30 keys here, by the way, so let's go. Do we want blood seekers, I guess? It's actually not a bad idea. We just do attempts and do whispers in between. Is there Helltide going? No. But yeah, because like, do one attempt every 5 minutes. That starts in a minute. Amazing. I can actually farm this outdoor stuff pretty fast. I wonder how long it would take me to get one chest in Helltide. Can I keep up? It's going to be best outdoor Zir class spec. I guess overall Hoda. But I think the druids might surprise us with some blurred beast action. A blue rogue Shaco. Okay, I killed Duriel earlier. Didn't get a Shaco, unfortunately. But that would have been pretty wild, yeah. Okay, we're done here already, so let's go next. Attempt. Does crit damage, crit chance, scale, attribute to any of arrows? It does, yeah. But Rain of Arrows is mostly a poison imbuement build. And for that, you don't care that much about the crit stuff. I did play D2, yeah. What is my favorite class? Probably Druid.
Don't go any further.
Ah! God damn it. I saw the boil very late and then I couldn't hit it because I dashed away. I needed to hit it before. I thought it was down already. Man, the low boil damage is definitely a problem sometimes, man. Because I have to be like right in front of them and do like a full combo to defeat like one of the boils. That sucks. Well, we go back to Whispers, I guess. Another try. Do we... Let's do this. Why is Hoda better than Upheaval? It's just like scaling a bit better. Like Hoda gets like this damage multiplier for your maximum fury. And this makes it like kind of like have better late game scaling. Like you just bonk stuff really hard. Upheaval is also really good and has like better AoE clear, but at some point, you know, Hoda does AoE clear just fine and it just like one-shots everything basically, and Hoda has like... sorry, Upheaval has like less damage per hit. But outside of that, I mean, there's not really a big difference between the builds. You can literally just like take a Hoda build and respec to Upheaval or vice versa. Equip that hammer and you're fine, basically. Oh, nice. Getting some stuff. How long did the Whispers last? 1 hour, okay. So much blue loot here. Hoggers. Why is there like almost no music here, by the way? This entire like area. Is there like no Blood Harvest music? I actually didn't try to like turn on the game music. Seems like it didn't really make anything. I should maybe run the 5% dodge instance. I did that back then when I did my attempts. Wouldn't be such a bad idea, I guess. Sometimes I might save me from a skull. How's the Damien quest on the side not driving me crazy? It's there on purpose. Did I click it? No. Where's the corpse? Yeah. I guess after this we go back to Lilith. Back to mommy. Guys. You only need to be so much fun without Blade Dancer. I agree. Playing without Blade Dancer is fun. It's kind of funny how these Bloodseekers are not really dangerous anymore now, at least in outdoors. So much stuff. Okay. Can you ask me about my opinions on the rogue aspects of the Blizzard headquarters? No, we didn't really talk about rogue aspects specifically.
Another time, then.
I did talk about rogue a little bit with Adam Jackson in my interview. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have their own plans to improve weaker aspects and underused aspects and stuff. Then I guess especially Adam Jackson could talk hours about, you know, every single class. And me too. But yeah, there's only very limited time for this stuff, so. What is leveling 1 to 100 like now? Well, it's like, you equip a bunch of blue items, and then you blast. And it takes like 30 hours. And that's it. Can talk to him about Sorcerer base armor. Are you not happy with Sorcerer base armor?
Halt.
Oh, almost got body blocked again. At least I can kill Blood Boys now without having vulnerable on them. That's a huge upside compared to Season 0. Season 0, if I didn't proc vulnerable on them, it was really rough. Which was what originally caused me to actually play... Oh, actually, wait a minute, I could maybe play the old build again with Tricks Out of Trace. Now I think about it. With Blade Shift. This was my original build for Lilith. Rapid Fire with Blade Shift. For the Tricks Out of Trace. That was hella smooth. Hang around. Nice. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the shadow step actually kind of works. Kind of. So I can try that. My dash charges, man. Ah! Okay. I was going too straight. Because there were the blood boils. He did like a bigger curve and I was hesitant to do that. We could relock. Because the potion's about to run out anyway. How long do we have for this? 31 minutes, okay. Yeah, that was a sad loss there against the cleave. I was actually like dodging it relatively well until this point. This was like the first time she hit me with the cleave. And even with like 16k life or something, or 15k life and capped armor, she just one-shots you with the cleave. That's actually crazy. I didn't even have that many stacks. Should we try an instance? Let's see. The 5 dodge. Is that like a tier 1 or tier 2? It's a tier 1. Can grab 162 of this stuff. Sure. Let's take 3. Anything else? All stats, max life. I was using this one sometimes, I remember. But I don't really have much hope of actually like surviving anything, I believe. With like the lack of damage reduction I have. So let's just take the 5% dodge.
Blessings.
These scrolls. I'm using Paragon points. I have 121 glyph and 218, 117 glyph. I've only 4 glyphs in this setup. The setting that makes me show the yellow circles when I click, this is mouse wheel, force move. I just scroll my wheel. Hardcore PvP, that does not exist. Okay, let's see if the 5% dodge will help me. How much dodge do we have actually? Defense. Dude, my defensive tabs is so small because I have like no stats. 12.9% dodge. Okay. 1 in 8.
Halt.
Oh, it's good to be actually. I have like 30%. Plus 20, plus 15. It's like 50, 65. With Shadow Step, 73. With Imbue, like 82% crit. It's not a crit. Oh, this one spawns very far back. Bruh. Oh, that was stupid. Ah, I did the shadow step too late. I just shadow stepped on her outside. That was stupid. That was such a wasted attempt. I wanted to do it before the wave. And she jumped back into the fire. F. I have to do Shadow Step regularly to get my damage buff. I just wanted to cut the face short, but that was a waste, man. Okay, what do we still have left to do here? Harvest? Yo, the teleporting corpse girl, man. I like these guys. They're so funny. I also like the suppressor corpse girls here in the middle. Hey, too bad this character's not Eternal, man. Eternal have so many scrolls. How many scrolls? I have like 22 scrolls or something, and like 1 on each character. So not very much. I want to keep like, you know, a good amount for Abattoir. I will need them there, I think. So, I mean, we did like a nice attempt. We did like a little 50% phase 2 or something, and yeah. With more practice and better like skulls play, I would do it. It's just about the skulls. If I could dodge the skulls, like, you know, guaranteed, I'll be fine, I think. Although we had like this shitty, like, we missing the evade charge, right? We did like 1 attempt where everything was going fine, and then I didn't have the evade for the suck in, I believe. That was actually like the best attempt, where I lost to the evade cooldown. Suggestion for 90 plus rogue build. Stick to the B or move to pen shot. Yeah, both work just fine. They're pretty good. I think I might do some high tier pushing, guys. How about that? So let's see if we can actually do a, you you know, up to tier 100. I might start with something like a 60, 70, 80, 90, etc. Just see what he can do. Let's give it like maybe like 1 or 2 more attempts on Lilith, and maybe in phase 2. That'll be fun as well, I think. Lilith lifts to 21. Yeah, it's like a relatively minor bonus, but I guess it will be like a few % DPS, yes. Could definitely be helpful. How to arcade the boss damage with Pen RF build? Use Rapid Fire for the boss. And make sure you always have your maximum compounds. Get a better T-Boss build, I guess. Oh, we had 48. Wait, which one did I just complete? Oh, the big one, I guess. You attended 88 last night of TB and got beat up. Yeah, did you have your armor capped and your res capped? That's important for the high tiers. Good luck, Panda.
Is done.
What number of armor? Well, for high tier dungeons up to 100, you want to have 13.3k armor. If you don't have that, you're gonna get clapped very easily. Okay, I guess we go back to Lilith. There's still a corpse and stuff, but we can do that later. $13.3 total armor. That's after disobedience. Okay, here's 6 scrolls. Let's take this. Okay, save incense. He saw me in local players list. Oh, interesting. What? Do you live here as well? Is it like local, like your area, right? Local, like IRL. Or is that like only people that are in your instance? Is it like for in-game local, or is it like IRL local? I know in Defeat there's like this local players feature where you see people that are on the same network as you or like nearby. It's your shard. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's like in-game, I see. Okay, so again.
Don't go any further.
Yeah, that was good. Whoa. Okay. This one spawned very far down. They all died? Oh! I killed the wrong Blood Boy, man. Sucks. I thought I had them. I thought I killed the first two and then the 4, you know, afterwards. I killed the wrong one. Sucks. Is Doombringer good for poison rogue? But Doombringer is OP for rogues. Bit weird and high-end stuff. Yeah. It's rough, man. Like, it just takes too long to kill these boils, man. That's just like really like the one thing that kills my phase 1 the most. And also like in phase 2 the ads live very long. I think they will later on like spawn skulls on me. I have to make sure that I really nuke down those ads in the later phases of phase 2. Yeah, first of all I have to get there. Okay, it's very far, but let's get this. 9,000 blood here. Okay, we have like one more attempt of incense, I think. Let's see. So phase 1 is kind of long. Phase 1 is probably like 3 minutes or so, I guess. I'm glad you like the music, Panda. In case you guys didn't know, there's some music you can find on Spotify and YouTube Music, and I think even Apple Music. Yes, we have it there too. My name. I have a synthwave album there. If you like synthwave, you can check it out. That's what I play for my intros when I start a stream. In case you have seen that. And it's Uber Lilith time. In like 1.5 minutes. We have... Let's just clean all the ways, I guess. Very long event though. We're gonna be exactly at 4. So we could do... yeah. I think I'm gonna do the other... Whispers real quick there as well. We can start taking up more Endurial mats. Jetzt seid ihr dabei. Aber so tanky. Am I? I don't feel too tanky, to be honest.
Best armor in the peaks.
Wait, am I in the wrong place? I am. Why is the rogue defense very low? I mean, it's a rogue, you know. They're supposed to have low defense. Okay, let's go. Why go poison over cold imbuement? What is cold imbuement gonna do? I mean, I stagger her a bit faster, but at least with poison I actually do damage. Like, what is a stagger really gonna help me? I'm gonna get like 1 stagger no matter what in phase 2, I guess. And everything else, kind of like whatever. Okay, my instance will run out, I guess, towards the end. There's like 4 minutes left on instance, maybe. Let's see. Let's do it.
Halt.
Das war's. Oh. Okay. With no dash, man. Oof. Oh shit, I should have gone to the right. That was a bad mistake. Yeah, I didn't expect the wave to come that far to the left. Like, I dodged the first part, but then I didn't dodge the second part. That was bad. Too bad, I was a good attempt actually. Yeah, I want to do like 1 or 2 more attempts in phase 2 and see if I can get anywhere. And then I think I'm gonna try some Nightmare Dungeon high tiers. And probably just die there. I would really like to just like keep doing Lilith now until I kill her, but I don't have enough scrolls for that, I think. So I have to like just like leave it. I think there will be a new class. I think there will be a new class because this is what they said. But who knows? My god, this guy's tanky actually. Didn't expect this guy to be that tanky. We have 11k armor on a rogue. Yeah, we have 3 armor rolls. And we can actually go for a 4th one. I think I have a helm with % armor, so I can be capped in tier 100 if I want. I think this should be fine until like at least tier 70, tier 75. And I think then we're gonna swap the helm to something else. I'm not sure what is on the helm. I think it has armor and something else, like a res. So I hope it's like a res that I can actually use. It's my first blue to 100. How many of them do you expect me to level? Hi, Yogger. How many deaths do I have in hardcore? I don't know, at least 10 or so. I have 1 this season. Total, yeah, something like around 10 ago, I guess. We pretty consistently die like once every 2 weeks. And guess what happens in 2 weeks? Our 12-0 comes out. I don't have the waypoint, dude. True, I had this level 14 death, but I mean, okay, whatever. I'm not counting that one, I guess. Lost count after the graveyard filled. Wait, can you actually not delete like halls, like heroes in the Hall of Fallen Heroes? How does that work actually? Alex. An overpower druid should use overpower in all gear that can support it. I mean, stacking overpower is good, it's like really high value. But usually you have so much overpower that, you know, there might be other stuff that is better actually. Like damage versus crowd control is good on the druid because of the legendary paragon node. All stats and willpower is good because they like their own multipliers. And you also can like unlock paragon nodes with them and stuff. So yeah. Until the character is lost, how many times do you have to die? You just need to mess it up once and your character is gone. I leveled this entire character 1 to 100 without G-Death Elixir, and now only for Lilith I did the G-Death Elixir. And I did all the other bosses, including Doria, also without the Elixir. If you don't have the G-Death Elixir, then you die. If you have it, then you can get an out. But only so often, like, you know, I've played the entire season already, minus 1 week from BlizzCon. And right now I have like 24 scrolls of escape. You know, I'm basically almost out. Because they're very, very rare. If you don't have scrolls, then, well, you're gonna be in a tough spot. Okay, I guess we go Lilith again after this. Missed the Duriel. The Duriel fight was really cool, actually. Yeah, question now is, guys, should I try to push high 9 tiers with or without Elixir? I guess you can just go higher until you die, basically, without Elixir. That'll be fun. Also gonna finish our glyphs on the way, hopefully, or nearly. Umber or Ravenous would be better for PNRF. You don't need either of them. If you have like a few points in innovation, the insane lucky hit gives you like all the resources you need, and there's also a combo point build. Usually you don't require any of those affixes. If you really want, I guess we'll go Ravenous. Just for the consistency. Save this to next season's Eternal for reasons. Blue Rogue on Eternal. I'm not sure if I really have the capacity of a character slots to do that. I mean, it's like cool and stuff, but how much Blue Rogue am I gonna play, really?
It is done.
Like, I already have to start deleting high-level characters. I already did that, actually. I could delete some Eternal one hides. Oh, actually I can gamble now, as realized. We're level 100. We can actually use our obols. Another Lilith, guys? Resource aspects are too hard to get. I agree with that. It's really rough. You just send your characters to Lilith without Deathbot and scroll and let fate decide when it's time. That's cool, actually. What happens to the items in the storage after season ends? Your season storage will go to Eternal, and whatever is there from last season on Eternal is gonna get deleted. Like, there's like a remove only tab. This is what gets deleted. Like, the stash itself from Eternal is still there. But there's like an extra tab that happens after the season ends. Everything goes there, and you have one season to take everything out, and then that is gonna get deleted here. Let's do this again. Scrolls up. Okay.
Don't go any further.
Blah. Okay, that was shitty. I was too slow in the boils again. I think we might leave the Lilith attempts for now. Let's try some high tiers. I'm getting bad. These attempts are really bad compared to previously. I think I'm gonna like salvage all the stuff. Let's craft like a 60. Let's start with 60, guys. And I'm gonna do no pot. Let's see. Scrolls purchasable. No, they are account bound. You have to find them.
I can take common, turn it special.
Okay, let's do... basically, let's try to craft like one of each tier. How about that? So we start with 51 to 60, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get like plus 10 tiers every time.
Rare one.
But I want to have like a kind of okay dungeon at least. Renegade's retreat with a Stormbane. Otherwise, it's kind of okay actually. Okay, tier 60. We're starting with 60, guys. Yo, Stud, Leaks, thank you for a few months, man. If 11.5k armor. Okay, what is that other helm? We had like a helm that has armor. He's armor poison imbue. Armor cooldown. I guess armor cooldown would actually be preferable. Ah, it's armor poison rest actually, look. So like this we're gonna hit armor cap, I guess, if we do this. And I think we have to like change our powers again, so no Moonrise. I might keep Undying. What else do we have here? A Cursed Touch. Sanguine Brace is fine. The blue items get the same amount of armor and DPS. Yeah, but blue items generally have a lower item power. Average. Like they have like a item power penalty basically when they drop. But they can roll up to 925 and you know the item power alone dictates how much armor, how much res, and how much DPS an item has baseline. So I have a 925 weapon, this is exactly the same DPS as a 925 legendary. And this like, you know, 843 pants is also 843 armor. It's the same, that's like 1-to-1. It's like item power equals armor basically. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take this helm already with the armor. If I equip this thing, 12.6k. If I upgrade it, we should be capped.
Need something forged? Come back if you need work.
30.3. Perfect, man. Look at that. Perfect. My poisonous is fine, I hope. Okay. Actually a bit overcapped even on all things. That's good. I'll start to recommend playing non-hardcore first. I have never done that in this game, but I do recommend it. Okay, we have 13. Okay, armor, I have 12.5k life, so my life is a bit down now from the armor. Which at this point is probably not needed, honestly, but okay. Dude, I have 8 ferocity, too much. Okay. So I have to remove those two. Yeah, I'm gonna preserve my scrolls, guys. I think this is like getting too much. So we just don't have that many scrolls. We need 6 divinity, 3 eternity. Okay. Actually, let me take that other helm. Where is that? It had a socket. Here. Let's favorite this one. Add socket. Let's add like 1 velocity on this one. So we have Zillions, Undying. I dropped Hemomancy now. Previously I was running Hemomancy. I'm going Undying now. Accursed Touch, Sanguine Brace, Metamorphosis. I think that's probably the play here. So no infection anymore. I wonder if Hectic would have helped me for Lilith. Maybe Moonrise wasn't really the play. On the other hand, it is 50% movement speed, I just realized. This actually helped me quite a bit in phase 2. Without me realizing before, but now I do. It's like 50% movement speed, basically. As long as I keep it up. Okay. Does the Chi-Death bot give you immune or anything? Yeah, the Chi-Death bot gives you 2 seconds of immunity, but you can't scroll if you're crowd controlled. So you have to at least have some unstoppable in there and they can get out. But even that is like sometimes sketch, you know, there might just be other things going on or you might just, you know, misplay or whatever. Okay, we have to change a few things here, so let's do this again. I don't think I care about consuming shadows much. Foot pushing. But we want the dash slow and we want this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep agile. We're gonna keep rugged as well. Okay, I think this is fine. Yo, Vector. Thanks for sub, man. Had an honor cuff. Wanna try it out? Tier 60. We're starting easy. No GDF. Okay, Smile, what is this? Please? Ah. Ah, true, actually, we can go back to music. At least on Twitch. I think we had that earlier, actually, but okay. No, Rock, by the way. Pinshot RF, my favorite now. It's really cool, yeah. I enjoy it a lot. Oh man, these monsters are gonna be really tanky later, that's for sure. This is at 60. Okay, should be fine here with the extra life. We don't need the armor just yet, but I think next run, if it's like a 70 or so, I'm probably gonna go for this helm. Maybe one more run of the life helm. I'm not sure how much armor I need for like... Oh my god, man. The big dudes hit hard, okay. And we need to make sure we don't hit any Bloodseekers here. If we see Bloodseekers, we run. I think we need to get Smoke Grenade in here somehow. I think I might have to drop the Shadow Imbue actually and get Smoke Grenade. It's probably the way for the higher tiers. I really don't like this rock. It's will be a really shitty boss fight. It's the Outlaw Sharpshooter as well. He actually... Like, there's no way to like fight a Sharpshooter without getting hit, I think. He will hit you. Okay, let's just have steal of the one keeper that has the bubble. I think I might change to Smoking It already, at least when I see him. Butcher has entered the chat. I think Butcher I could probably handle at this tier. But Bloodseekers, yeah, I don't want to try. Oh, this is like the... This is the guy with the bubble, I just realized. Yeah, I'm not sure if he one-shots me with the big smash. He might. Okay, he doesn't. Good news. Oh my god, the rock as well, man. Please. Butch. Well. Let's go this way anyway, I guess. Oh, we go right. It's fine. Dwayne, man. Dwayne is in his dungeon. Yeah, you can't put aspects on blue items, and you can't reroll them either. Blue items are like static. If I could roll my items, that would be really helpful. I could probably have something like plus 25% DPS or so. That would be probably just enough to make Lilith pretty comfortable. If I had the items I wanted, basically like an amulet that has like 3 ranks to Malice or something like that, or 3 ranks to Weapon Mastery, probably better. And like another stat that is not completely dead stat on my weapon. This would actually be really good against Lilith. I don't know. Maybe my character survives today. And somehow I'm gonna clear Avatar of Zero tier 25 at some point. And I will go back and kill Lilith with this character. Okay, tier 60 so far, not too bad. That's good news. But I really don't like this rock, man. It's gonna be fun on boss fight. At least I have Undying, so I can heal up. I might actually remove a Cursed Touch in the high tiers as well. I might have to change my setup there a little bit for the high tiers. The Cursed Touch might not be helpful there. Maybe it's gonna go Ravenous or something. Because I'm probably just gonna like 1v1 all of stuff. And then the Ghosts will not really do much. I don't think they scale with like Monster Level or something, right? God, man. 2 of these champions here. White Rogue. Yeah, the armor will be a problem for that. Oh shit. The Artillery Shrine, man. I think I'm gonna wait it out. And take the Artillery Shrine. So like one cycling, like one barrage combo can kill like an elite here. 60, that's good. Oh, my potion ran out actually. I think I'm gonna on Fortitudes though. I don't have anything here right now. That's fine, we can finish this dungeon without anything. Next one I'm gonna put Fortitude, I think. Let's go. We can't hit the boss with the artillery shrine. How far is it? Oh, it's way too far. Okay, running against retreat is fine. Let's hit the boss. Watch out for ghosts. Yeah, I'm gonna skip ghost dungeons. I mean, shrines can have ghosts. They're dangerous, yes. The green ghosts are not too bad, but the red ghosts, you gotta be careful if they spawn. Oh, this guy walks out of the AoE. Okay, boss fight isn't too bad. Oh shit. I was trying to bait the rock, but he just kept moving. Oh, he died from the poison. Okay. Well, 60 done. Let's do that turf first. Need more drowned sea hag action. Yeah, maybe actually. The drowned dungeons are not that bad besides the boss. If I get one. Moon Clan, Shaman Fix. The lightning, you mean? Like common points instead of inner sight. Yeah, inner sight is not really that great anymore these days, and common points helps you with poison imbue, killing bosses and stuff. And these days we also have Tibalt's Willbug, so you have to play common points this season. Okay, it's pop a Fortitude, I think. And we're gonna remove this here, so no vulnerable. We're gonna be like... I mean, it's gonna be nice if the smoke grenade, but... yeah. Okay, what do we do now? With those 2 points. Invade cooldown is reduced by 0.5. Apparently this doesn't work for Metamorphosis, right? But we can knock them down. Which we don't have points for with Concussive. I mean, honestly, there's not really much else. Can do this perhaps, but it's not even that good. I might do this. Yeah, right now TB is a bit faster than Pen Shot. I think Abattoir, the gap will close. Okay, we did a 51 to 60, we got a 60, so let's do this one. 63, Lightning Storm. I'm not gonna do Lightning Storm. Endless Gates. Oof. Does it have ghosts? It has Fallen and Demons. Okay, I need to be very careful with the Succubi. Nice, by the way. I think I'll try it. And it's also like a nice +9 tier jump. $16.6k life. With the reroll, Blade Dances, Bone Blade +66 to all stats. What do you mean? You want Dex and all stats actually, if you can. Both is fine, honestly. I wouldn't really reroll one. I had one, unless you really get some like Paragon notes on the all stats. Why do most of the mainstream D4 content creators play hardcore instead of softcore? I think most people play softcore. There's not that many guys on hardcore. But it's just like more enjoyable, I guess. Blue Sorg next. Nah, we're gonna do like a proper Sorg. Okay, let's see. Okay, I wanna see actually when I... Okay, so yeah, it doesn't reset my cooldown on Metamorphosis. That's kinda sad. Okay, we can still one-cycle these elites, man. That's crazy. On 69. A nice combo. Oh my god, man. These shamans though, what is going on? How many are there? This is the wrong build I'm playing for this, man. I was doing my music is so loud. I can barely hear the game sounds, I forgot to lower my music. I actually did. I never did that. Okay. I know about Moon Clan Shaman Lightning. That actually almost killed me on my first rogue when on Season 0 launch for the world first race. I almost died to a Shaman. In like one tick. On like a typical like farming tier. That's crazy. Yeah. For tier 69 this dungeon is still okay, but I really don't want to do this on a higher tier. Like these shamans will be very annoying, man. Because to keep resing stuff. Yeah, I think my cursed touch is not really helpful anymore. What can you do to get the bonus of your glyphs? The 100? Well, I mean, you can just remove something and put more points in your glyph. I'm sure what you mean. Okay. First part done. But I think this dungeon is like 5 powers, so it's a long dungeon. It's a very long one. Yeah, I didn't finish Lilith. We're doing tier 100 push now, slowly. I don't have enough scrolls for Lilith. If my character survives today and I clear tier 100, I will leave the character in peace until the end of the season. I'm gonna try Lilith again after Blue Rogue, guys. With all the scrolls I got at that point. I'm not sure if I want to click that. Oh. Big smash. I wanna take that one. It's a champion now. And a shaman. Blah. How did this guy live? What? He was poisoned to death already. Smoke Grenade is doing work here though. He's immune. How is he becoming immune? Again, this guy was slaughtered to death and then he became immune to something. Not sure why. I couldn't even kill him here. What exactly is his ability? It's not from the Nightmare Dungeons. Something up with these guys, yeah. This is an annoying guy. Okay. How do you fortify as a rogue? From the vampire powers. Is he immune to poison ticks while outside of the bubble? Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah, maybe it's that, but it seems very weird. But maybe suppressor suppresses your poison ticks. That'll be strange though. It might be the suppressor. He's another one of those guys, so we can check if he also has something. I don't see any immune here or something, so maybe that was it. Okay, animals. I think after this dungeon it's time to equip my armor helm. So yeah, I have a bit less life. But I'm gonna have armor cap for the higher tiers. That's okay. Okay. I wonder if I can go barrage all the way to 100, or if I have to go rapid fire later. Rapid fire will definitely be the safer option. Go to rapid fire with cold imbue. But this time you have to play with close quarters combat, which makes the whole thing a bit more difficult. Let's get our shamans. I think I got the shamans. I mean, it's like a bunch of these guys at once, they definitely hurt. Like 1v1, I'm not really in danger. Unless I get hit by something really big. But yeah, they can like combo me for sure. Actually very fun right now because like a lot more like tactical. You know, kill the shamans, kill the succubi, let these fallen dudes explode. It's really cool. Didn't I daze this guy? He was still exploding? Oh, then maybe I didn't hit him. What? Didn't I not take damage walking through this thing? Oh, it was a conduit shrine. Oh, that's kind of cool. Please? Okay. I think I have to go this way. I kinda wanna clean this up. So in case I go back, there's not like any lunatics at least. Oh. Okay, that was not bad, Connie. Can lace this pack here. And the guys here. Hey, Simplicity. We made it, eh? Oh, is that boss time? Or is there another part now? I'm not sure. Not too familiar with this dungeon, then. Oh my god. This is boss, right? Okay. Well, seems like tier 69 complete. Oh, maybe you can stick on him. Probably not. Oh, he's spawning ads. Why is this boss so worthless? He does nothing, man. Okay. Got pants. Got a temerity. Mineral. Okay. Nice. What is the best rogue build that can be played without uniques? No rogue build requires really anything besides red of arrows. The boss tries his best. Thank you, babies. Okay, we're gonna change to the armor helm now, I think. So we're gonna be capped where you lose like a bit of life. Let's put this here. Wait, we got 2 uniques. There's the Eyes in the Dark as well. Did they up the drop rates for uniques? I feel like I'm getting a lot of this character. Maybe just because I wear so many blues, guys. More blues means more unique drops.
Have many fine pieces,
Trust me.
rare and beautiful.
I'm buying this one. Holy shit. What? Okay. 11.5 resource, life, and high lucky hit.
Of the heaven back and see us.
Try some Durans. I killed Duriel earlier.
If you want work done, let's
It's not a blue ring, but it's a huge ring. For like TB rogue with poison. Okay, we did a 69, so let's do this one. 72. It's playable. I'd like to have like a bigger jump though. Let's try again. Bloodsoaked Crag with Monster Region and Suppressor. It has the big cannibal dudes. And it has Animals Carriers. Steadfast Barracks. And it has Backstabbers. Backstabbers is kind of scary. But Poison Chant is easy. Everything is easy. I think I'll do this one.
a good
76.
fortune to you.
Maybe you unlock the secret Moomula by doing the steps on a blue run. That could be. Should try it, guys. Get to level 100 in blues. And then farm cows. Ava is super knowledgeable. Yeah, Ava is like a big mechanics tester guy. He's actually like writing to me sometimes and like tell me about his like test results and stuff. He's like also a guy who has like this poison imbue sheet and stuff. And Ablos. Actually, I think before I start this run, have a little break. Give me like a minute or two, guys. Like the chat, by the way, guys. Can recommend. Exclamation mark Secret Lab. They have Black Friday sale right now. Or click the banner under the Twitch stream. Alright. Is Druid a good class to play? Yeah, every class is good right now. They all have good builds. Druid is pretty fun. I like Druid. Are the builds on Maxwell up to date? For the most part, they're always up to date, yeah. I think Dark Humility has been like kind of like out for a little while, but we are working on those. And we're also gonna make updates for the Abattoir Zero variants for all builds, so you can expect those soon. We're also like in the process of like reworking a few guides and recruiting a few writers. But yeah, generally, we keep all of them up to date, yes. Alright, so we were in the 76. Steadfast, right? Okay, let's go. Poison, Backstabber. So Backstabber can be dangerous. Let's be careful with that. If you want to see the build, it's exclamation mark blue, by the way, on Twitch after command. Okay, I'm not gonna let them hit me in the back, that's for sure. Although actually it might sometimes because of the shadow steps and stuff. Because of the kiting as well. Okay, we can still kill an elite with like 2 barrages on a good nuke. At least imbued. They're getting a bit tanky though, these guys. This thing shoots at me. God, man. A poison. Yeah, it's getting rough, guys. I'll show about our T100. Alright, Ben's again, Lilith. It's doable. I think it's doable if I play like the skull phases properly and stuff, but I don't have enough practice right now. Maybe I'll, like, if my character survives today, I will do it more Lilith at the end of the season with this character. And try to do it with my remaining scrolls. I'm gonna probably practice it again on season. And then we'll see. I just don't have, like, I don't have to practice that now to, like, play the fight properly. Should have event live on hit on items? I don't think so. I like the limited healing in this game. God, man. It's just like, okay, who are shooting these poison projectiles exactly? These cultists. Small ones. Okay. Yeah, I need to remove my Cursed Touch. My Cursed Touch is kind of pointless at this point. After this dungeon I'm gonna change it. I'm not sure to what exactly. You grabbed those potions, man. This guy is vampiric. Okay. Oh, we cleaned it up very nicely, actually. Is that thing destroyed? Yes. This run will already take a while, man. It's getting real slow at this point. To kind of like 1v1 all of these monsters. Ancestral ring. Ooh. Snake charge. Two down. Nah, I didn't finish the lift. Maybe later. I tried a bit, I got to like 50% phase 2. Then my evade has forsaken me. Try to like refresh my potion charges a bit, yeah. Only 7. Spam puncture and dash to trigger Tibalts. Evade for Tibalts with Metamorphosis. You can do that, yes. Or Shadow Step. Shadow Step also gives you unsolvable. Ah, that waller. Okay, I'm gonna destroy the obelisk, fuck it. I just threw smoke grenade and then he walled. Outplayed. Okay, full potions, let's go. What's this? Artillery, oh. Oh, there's an intermission event. Actually, I'm gonna save it for the... If it's a survive 30 seconds event, I'm not sure if I can survive a 30 second like against 10 elites. I can try, and the artillery shrine won't help me there. If it's slay all enemies, I think I can manage it anyway. If it's a Sentinel Guardian, it's easy. If it's Lilith, it's easy. Okay, fuck it. Let's see. Does it slay all? Slabbers, okay, easy. World boss in free. Probably won't catch that one. They opened the door. What? Look guys, they actually implement automatic doors in this game. You have to wait for them to come out. Interrupted charge with the smoke grenade. And not gonna kite too far back down because we have monsters there. Didn't clear everything. Alright. They're hungry. Yeah, watch out, we're gonna find a butcher here in the T100 run. I have a bunch of T100 sigils already, I actually don't need to craft one. I think there should be some on like my character somewhere. Let's see if there's like any that I can run here. I have to be like a bit more careful with like my selection. Whoa! What was that? I didn't expect that. I just want to kill the champion, man. Ah, shit, man. He's coming. That was close. Holy. Yeah, health potion saved me, actually. Like the... Oh. The fortitude potion, I mean. Wow, that was close. And I think this was a backstabber, it's just like going ham. I wonder if backstab is actually working properly. Like, I feel like I take such crazy burst damage when there's backstabber on the map. And I wonder if like the old 150% extra damage is maybe still there. I noticed this earlier already, like, I had another backstabber map and it was completely wrecking me. Even though it shouldn't, it's just vulnerable. I take like 25% extra damage if that worked properly. How close to death am I every 10 seconds? You see the poison sometimes. The poison looks dangerous sometimes, but it's actually not. It just like shows your entire health bar is green because you're poisoned. But you have to look at the upper bar, basically, that shows how much life you have. If they poison me, it looks like I'm almost dead, but I'm not. Okay, we have 7 potions, so I'm gonna keep this dog list. Just 2 normal monsters anyway. Let's clean this up so we have space for kiting. Oh, we're almost at the end actually, we just have to find the elite. It looks like Russian roulette. Yeah, I mean, they do hurt actually. It's like 1/3 of my life or so from one of those projectiles. And then the poison on top. So they're no joke, but sometimes it looks worse than it is. Champions again. Oh god. That's really annoying about this build. Did this guy just die from the spikes? On the ground? Kinda looks like it. Okay. Can they die from the spikes? Okay, the guy's here. It's starting to go. Oh, he's suppressor. Come here. Oh. Wow, the snake, man. That's like half my life in one go. Holy shit. I killed like one or two of the spirit callers at least. Snake callers. But they're calling the big snakes, man. Let's get them. Yeah. Any summoner. Great. Is he summoning like other summoners? Is that a thing? Okay, got him. Okay, he's not summoning other summoners. Can I show this stuff? I think I might have a clip somewhere as well. I'm not sure if anyone clipped this. I also have a planner. You almost smacked me. Give me a potion. Yeah, Nix is about to run out, but we almost had the boss. Should be fine. Oh wait, is this the cultist boss? Oh, it's a cultist boss, right? Oh shit, I actually forgot about that. He's gonna be dangerous. He might one-shot me actually. I totally forgot that this is like the cultist boss. Oh. I think I evaded into the wall. But I dashed out at least, because I saw the big smash coming. I might have to pop a new potion after. I'm gonna take a new one, just in case it runs out during the boss fight. It'd be cool if there was a shrine here somewhere. We could check. We only had one shrine right here at the start, so usually I think there's two, right? Could check if there's another shrine for the boss, that would be nice. I don't really want to fight this boss. It doesn't look like it. Whoa. I'm down here just trying to find a shrine. No. Okay. Let's get another pot. I'm glad you like the rapid fire builds. Shots. We don't have another one in the inventory, right? Okay.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is...
This boss doesn't summon any ads. You could also play rapid fire against them if you want.
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get any yellows yet. So I still have this gear equipped. But you see, it's working. Maybe if I open the chest. Yeah, that's what I get. Actually, I was gonna go Dark Shroud, and that should probably make it somewhat safe against the boss. Yeah, I think that might be fine. It's gonna be a very long boss fight, but it should be fine with Dark Shroud. He does hurt, man. Right, we can't do this guy on T100, that's for sure. It's like the hardest boss that we have right now. I think he's harder than Z-Hack. I wonder if these things can overlap and hit me actually multiple times. I guess so. Almost staggered. The activating might aspect out of habit. Yeah, I really don't like this boss. Okay, next lift leveled. Okay. That's a 76, guys. Was a pretty long run though. We want resource and crit, I guess, for a druid. Not so much the overpower. Yeah, I'm doing like one dungeon per craft tier basically, so we have only 2 left actually, I think. So this is a 76, now we're gonna do like an 80 something, or like it's trying like something like a high 80. And then I guess we're gonna do the 100. So much work for 2 years. Unlucky, I guess.
Farewell, and good fortune.
What do I recommend for someone who can only play casually, didn't play since release? I mean, any class has good builds right now, you can play anything. Okay, establish all of these. You can check the max tier list and then see like what kind of build you would enjoy. You have the builds ranked. So I did like a 71 to 80. So I was doing 81 to 90, and then if that is successful, we're gonna do the 100. I'm gonna take a sigil from like another character. I have some 100 sigils lying around. Let's see. 87 Tormented Ruins. I think this is Tomb Lord, right? And I think it has like the cold spiders and the skellies. And it has Avenger. Okay, now it's a good question. Does the boss get buffed from the walls from Avenger? I guess not. Okay, Avenger is kind of scary, I gotta say. With crossbows. But otherwise it's a good dungeon and a good affix list. I think I'll do it. I gotta be careful with the arrows, but I think I can survive the arrows. Copium. It's a relatively easy dungeon. It's a good one. Thanks, everyone. D4 is so boring that I have to punish myself. That's just what I do. I'm running zigzag a bit. For the crossbows. What is it? Bear, breaker, and bleed resist? Okay, that's good affixes. Okay, we're not gonna talk to this adventurer, that's for sure. Okay, the cleavers can also hurt. I'm gonna be careful with these guys. What do these flash orbs do exactly? Oh, it's also demons here. Wait, is that like big demons as well, or is it just these small guys? Well, wait, was that a crossbow? Or was that as a crossbow? Okay, so a crossbow does like 40% of my life with no Avenger. So with full Avenger, he can still not one-shot me from full HP at least. I think full Avenger buff is double damage. I didn't kill the crossbow, fuck. I forgot to change my vampire power. Still have a cursed touch that I don't really want. I think I do Moonrise, if you ask me. Could do Hammermancy. I wonder if Hammermancy still has like a noticeable impact. We could also do Hectic. Ravenous. Yeah, Terra. I'm gonna do Moonrise. I'm gonna change this. The extra attack and movement speed will help sometimes, I think. Butcher Ink. Maybe. Okay, Curse Touch. Moonrise. Okay, now we need 6 Ferocity and -6 Divinity. Great. Six and 3. Okay. Where can I find a tier list of hardcore builds? The tier list is the same. There's not really a difference between
Cleanse these both from
like
mischief.
hardcore, softcore.
Promised.
I mean, yeah, technically some builds are a bit more tanky than others and stuff like that, but we didn't like make a tier list for hardcore specifically. It would be basically the same thing. Let's get that succubus. Okay, so I want to be careful to not suddenly get blasted from off screen from a crossbow while I'm fighting elites. That's really the main concern in this dungeon for me right now. I think, like, you know, the rest is fine. As long as I don't get blasted with crossbows, I will live. So it's like, I'm really careful about, so I'm like kiting around corners a lot, because sometimes you can aggro a crossbow from somewhere, and you don't know it, and it just like slowly creeps up to you, and then blasts you. You don't really need to find these guys, I think. Let's try this side. Oh wait, there's actually nothing here. Okay. We're cleaning a bit too much here. Don't really need to clear this stuff. But you'll have space now to kite back if you have to. The song is Night Vision Heartbreaker. It's a good one. Okay, that's just a lot of guys. And a crossbow. Hello. Okay. I got the key. No, 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 no. Okay. Ho ho ho. Botched. What's that? Blast wave. Okay. It's not terrible. I can try to click it. Oh, there's also a champion in there. Oh my god. I knew it. Ah! Unlucky, man. I did that so well, man. To disable. doing to this guy here. Just leave me alone. Okay, I think I'm just gonna clean up this room slowly. We got like one of the elites. I think there's like 2 more. Oh, hello. The champion's still there. We have random drowned here. Is there a big round? Big round charging me with Avenger? Could one-shot me, I think. Hello? Ah. Ballista minion. I'm not sure if minions actually do more damage. I guess they do have more damage. So an elite ballista might actually kill me. I wanna try to use the blast wave a bit here. But it's kinda scary because it's a very small radius. Oh, is this event here? Slay all enemies. Ah, the shrine is gonna run out right now, right? Ah! Oh! Beautiful, okay. It might be fine. That's a lot of suckerby, holy. Oof. I've charged right in. Okay, I'm not gonna activate my close quarter combat, we're just gonna like kite circles. Pocket. That was close, man. The blaster shot was really clutch, man. The last... I ran in there, I was like, okay, I have like a few seconds left. Maybe I can do it. And it actually worked. Oh, man. Okay. That was close. That was tough, man. All good here. But I'm sweating. Yeah, he's a big Avenger, suckerby, man. That was really tight, man, 2 times. Yeah, this would have been... I'm not sure if I would have done this if a blast wave hadn't killed like these 3 elites. It would have been really tough. Maybe if with more kiting could have worked. Stuck in a wall. Oh my god, what? This fire, man. Can we let this guy reset? I wonder if he actually fully resets with the Avenger buff dropping. I'm not sure if the Avenger buff drops when I reset. That's crazy. I'm using 20% HP flask. Okay, gonna cut this guy out. Yeah, these fire enchanted guys are tough. Okay, we should have 1v1 him. Why am I glowing red, by the way? What is this exactly? Does anyone know? Is that from the power? Moonriser, maybe? Okay, he still has Avenger on him, I guess. Okay, we got him. Blah. Fire enchantment is rough. That's another guy with teleports. These big dudes can hurt with their hits, so you gotta be a bit careful here. Just need to make our way to the boss. I think there should be like a square now and the boss should be up there. So almost there. Ballista. There's a ballista as well. I don't like that. It's probably buffed. Now it casts some random demons. Great. What? That's what I mean. Ballista just comes around the corner, man. Creeps up on you. I was waiting for this guy. This is a very empty room. Suspiciously empty. I think I completely missed my smoke grenade. I hit the soccer ball. Butcher incoming. Yeah, Butcher would be people leave, I think. That is tier. Oh. Yeah, champion with a crossbow next to it. That's great. Maybe he's gonna come out. Yeah. Ah, look. He's coming. Okay. Is there another one? Oh. Let's go clean this room here. Oh shit. Okay. Teleport is not so bad. Back in the old T100 days, man, you just got one shot from teleporter. got the lightning guy. Should we check for a shrine again? We only found one shrine. So there might be one on the left, I could try. But there might also be many crossbows to just kill me. We don't really need a shrine for Tomb Lord. He's easy. That's gonna go, fuck it. Oh wait, it's not Tomb Lord, it's a Scourge. Oh, that's fine. I thought it's a Tomb Lord. I don't think he should be too dangerous. As long as I don't get smacked by something. Just need to be careful with the succubus. Oh, he's gonna... wait, he's getting Avenger buffs. Oh shit. That's kinda hilarious. It's getting bigger. Oh, it seems like there's a demon coming out of every single one of these. Okay. Can you come out of this corner? Man, he keeps going bigger, man. Look at this guy. Look how big he is. What's this, man? Oh, he doesn't really hurt much, yeah. He's much easier than the other boss I just did in the Steadfast Barracks. He's big, dude. Okay. Oh, this was actually not a... Okay, I thought this would be like a circle here and then... There's actually nothing here. So I was thinking about going left and looking for a shrine. But okay. Well, that's what was that? 87? 87 done, guys. So we do a T100 now, I think. Plus 13 tiers again. Need to check my other characters. I don't have enough time or a potion left anyway, I guess. You curious how big can we get a mob now? I'm not sure if it continues stacking forever.
Very good. Thank you.
Okay, so...
Don't daddy, hand it over.
Okay, do we have any sigil in the stash? No. Okay, I need to check my other characters real quick. For T100. Is it normal that it gets smoked and at level 65 9 dungeon as an 88 rogue? That depends how I resist the armor. You wanna see a drowned hag with Avenger? Yeah, she does spawn ads as well. You can do that. Just kill the ads a bunch of times. Okay, so Jalal's visual with Blood Blister and Barrier. Yeah, this has the tree boss, right? The tree boss is not the easiest, but I think I will survive him. Poison damage though. Yeah, I don't think I want to do any of those dot dungeons. Bleeding damage. Thanks, Maximus. Okay, Borders Forsaken. Monster Life and Volcanic. I don't like the idea of Volcanic. He's another Tormented Ruins, a Stormbane. And Unstoppable and Barrier. Oof. Let's check my other broke. The best chill necro build for loading an endgame. Blood Surge, I guess. Okay, Deserted Underpass. With crowd control resist. Poison Enchanted. Lightning Caller. Okay. Deserted Underpass has snakes and spiders. Is it snakes and spiders? Boah. And it's a really long dungeon, I think. But it has no boss. Which is not the worst, I guess. Conclave. Has physical resist and shadow damage over time. I'm not gonna do that. And the Whispering Vaults. I think I'll try a Deserted Underpass, guys. I could try to YOLO craft a few sigils, but realistically the chances are low that I'm gonna get something that is better than this. And my druid is ditch, so there's no other sigils anymore. Okay, Deserted Underpass. Yeah, Poison Dungeon. It's gonna be fun. I have Rugged spec though. I could check if I could spec something else with like damage over time reduction, but it's too far away, I believe. It's here, right? That would be really nice. I mean, not far away, actually. Wait a minute. What if I just remove those 3 points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 points. But it would be pretty cool, I think. Now, where do I get those points, though? Maybe I removed this. I had this mainly for single target damage, but it doesn't even have a boss. How much is this? 6.5. 12.5, 15%. It's 15% damage reduction against dots. And then we're here, like 3 points away, and this is so useless. Okay. Could also move a few of the small nodes. Yeah, but realistically, I think I'll leave it as it is. Oh, I just realized we perfectly hit the requirements for this node. That's funny. I didn't actually check that. Yeah, I think I'll leave the setup as it is. We're not really gonna get there. I mean, you could like remove these damage nodes as well. And these attack speed nodes, so it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we would be there, and then we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 11. So it's 5, and then we need to like move another 6 somewhere. Which could be this. It's 6% life. Don't think we need a rest. I mean, we get the rest back anyway now, right? I can see hack. I'm gonna take revenge on her. Maybe we're gonna do like a Belfry Sakara of this character if I find one. Okay, we have a lot of damage over time reduction now. It's like 6.5. It's like 15% or something. And then 27 here. We should be good on poison, honestly. It's probably not worth doing this. Should we pop an incense for this? I think I had like one more. 5% dodge. That's something, I guess. Okay, deserted underpass, guys. Let's go. That's gonna be fun with all the spiders, man. I have like no AoE.
Don't go any further.
Well, I have poison too, my friends. And they have poison enchanted as well. How fitting. Oh my god, these guys are tanky. These are just normal monsters. That's my life. 40.2k. Armor is still fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do these spider packs very slowly, I think. That's not really a reason to rush. The lead packs will be the dangerous part here. Hope I'm gonna get like a nice corny somewhere or so. Just like blast through like an entire corridor of that. That'll be cool. I wonder if it's actually strong enough to kill stuff if I get a corny. Don't have that many damage buffs. You see how... Look how they poisoned me up, man. With like 2 hits. And look at all that damage reduction. I have like only half damage taken from poison or so. Like 2 hits and I'm like fully stacked on poison. It's crazy. Despite all this damage reduction I got for it. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's eat through the trash monsters first a bit. Ah wait, they're all poison shine, right? That's actually really good. The poison shine mod is actually really nice, so this. So I think there's only like a few special elites that I have to be careful with. And the rest should be fine. You can still almost 2-cycle an elite actually. I think if I hit with all arrows of poison imbue, I can 2-cycle an elite. With like 1 poison imbue basically. There's more guys. I wonder if they're also poison resistant when they're poison enchanted. At least in the 2 that was a thing, right? Yeah, I tested that if they take less damage. Yeah, this combat is a bit too slow, I think. Like on like tier 70 or so, I think the pace was fine. Tier 70, tier 60, this was where the pace was pretty good. This is a bit too slow and too much, like, you know, back and forth, I feel, for like a single trash monster and stuff. If I didn't have to be so careful, then I could like play a bit more aggressive as well. But I have to be very careful with, like, you know, I don't want to take any hits that I don't need to take and stuff. I don't want to waste my health potions, there's only so many. And I don't want to like TP out all the time to refill my health potions, so... Basically playing this kind of carefully, and I have like no AoE. So for these fights here, there's like a very bad build for this dungeon, honestly. Barrage with like no shadow imbue, man. I have to clear every little spider here. But yeah, generally it's really fun. Slower combat. I probably should not click the things. Oh, is there an intermission event in this dungeon? I'm not sure actually. Might get screwed by that. If it's like a survive 30-second event, I don't think I can do that. Even a slay all event, I don't think I can. Like levers and guardian I can, I think. If I have a shrine I can do any, but that's in a big but. There's no as Inferno, okay. If there's no event then it should be okay actually. As long as I don't mess something up majorly. It's just slow. It's very, very slow, man. Until you run out you can feel it. And look at this, I have to eat through every single minion one by one, man. Blah. These little minion, like they look very small, but they actually have a lot of HP. I think minions always have like almost the same HP, no matter the monster type. So these tiny mini spiders that usually die like one shot as a minion, they have like the same HP as like, you know, a big demon minion, for example. So they're very tanky right now. These little spiders. I think they get a flat amount of extra HP basically. Okay, let's see, can we? Yeah, okay. It kind of works. If we do like a nice rotation with poison and smoke, I can kill an elite. Hi, Moxie. It's a lot of spider hosts, man. Blah. I'm thinking I should actually just find Shadow Imbue for this. Just to speed it up, man. I think I could get away without a smoke grenade right now. Because the elites are very tame. But I guess smoke grenade is safer. And for the snakes, we definitely want to smoke later. And I was waiting for part 2, man, because it's actually very boring fighting only the spiders, man. I don't want to move on here. How big is this? I think it's like this circle now. You should probably be fine. Okay, I got both these. I love poison. Yo, new tech by the way. Poison, imbue, dash. You can trigger debilitating toxins and everything for 15% damage reduction. Ouch. Okay, doesn't one-shot me, that's good. Oh, more minions, man. Ooh, that's some poisons. He's like the little mini spider minions again. Look how tanky they are. Nice overpower crit. One overpower crit combo is almost like 1,000,000 damage actually. I can do like over 100k, sometimes 200k per arrow actually. Although not on these high level monsters. It seems like I'm doing less damage here. Plus they have like damage reduction. Oh, there's a shrine. What is this? Protection. Huh. Not the worst. Right now, no need for anything though, but maybe I can find some elites. Just blast them down. My instance is actually gonna run out here. This run is too slow. 20 minutes is not enough, man. We're only in part 1 still. Let's just click that thing, I guess. I wonder what happens if I'm standing in all the poison explosions and the protection shrine runs out. Am I gonna be poisoned? Never tried that. I guess not. I guess I just can't get hit by anything. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. It's not too bad, okay. Yes, you'd say? Maybe. Okay, it's snake time, I think. Time to test. I don't really want to test that right now. I was just wondering, like, you know, like say 3 seconds before the protection shrine expires, I kill all the spider hosts, and then will I get poisoned when it expires? Okay, I really don't want to get blasted by these big snakes. So this is the main objective here. Like, I got hit by one of them in like I think in the 67 run. And it took like half my life with the charge. So you're gonna play to never get hit by these guys. Ha! Killed them with the mine. This is an event, no thank you. Not in the mood for last stand. God, man. Okay. Yeah, champions are rough here. I think the caster snakes are not so bad. I mean, they shoot some projectiles, but I think they don't hurt that much. I have to dodge the snake eyes. Oh, I just walked in and my smoke grenade wasn't ready. Whoops. Stop. Okay. And the snake is like Uber Lilith, man. Shouts, knocks you back, and then goes ham. Did you know these snakes have to shout? You don't see it very often. I'm gonna say the game has become so much more enjoyable with the vulnerable nerfs. Like, this is like one of those scenarios, you know, like I'm using puncture as my only source of vulnerable right now. And, you know, it doesn't feel terrible. Like, this would have never been possible before this patch. Oh, hello. It's Tempest, okay. And this guy also spits out the other spider. As long as no snakes arrive, you're fine here. Just one. This guy is Shadow Enchanted Waller, just like the other guy actually. It's the same. Oh my god, man. Running low on potions here. And like a waller in the wrong moment can also like destroy me, I think. If there's like a bunch of like spider hosts dying or something and I get walled. I'm not gonna pick that curse chest. Oh. It's actually not a curse, it's this guy. Oh, he's the first Ward of Ice. Let's go. Are we sure there's no event here? I think there is one. But I think you can go around it, right? I think it has two sides. Legendary. Oh, there's X. These X are tanky, man. What? Okay. And there comes this thing, man. It actually shoots out snake eyes. Oh, what? Oh. I pressed my scroll and it didn't go through, man. Yeah, the wall got me in the end. Oh, so much damage though, holy. I pressed the scroll during the dash, but I think it didn't go off during the dash. I'm not sure if it can go off during the dash. I pressed dash and then I was like, okay, I should go out and press the scroll, but it didn't save me. Yeah, almost. That was close, man. That was really close. This lightning actually did a lot of damage. These lightning obelisks, they're doing like 1/3 of my life or something per shot. I'm not sure what exactly killed me there in the end. I think it was just the lightning like hitting me and maybe something else. The snakes got me in the end, yeah. Yeah, too bad, man. I thought I could finish this. I was aware that there would be this elite spawning, so I was always like kiting out. But yeah, almost. I would like to see a clip of this, actually. Ah. Someone have a clip? Well, I didn't expect to get all the way to D100 though. That was crazy. Yeah, I might have charged into something. I think I need to spam my scroll a bit more. I think the dash actually ended and the scroll didn't go off. I want to see that. Oh, you can rewatch it on YouTube, yeah. True. Wait, after. Let me see. Okay, maybe I can do that. So we have the technology. We have to go way further. Okay, here. Okay, let's see this again. Also, my instants are out in exactly that moment. Watch out. I didn't dodge the one thing. Yeah, here, exactly there. The 5% dodge would have saved me for sure. Okay, let's see. Here's the lightning already spawning behind me. Yeah, that's like 1/3 of my life or so. And then I got walled. I was like, okay. Actually, I think I can metamorph through the wall, and I think I didn't do that, right? Yeah, like my metamorph was actually messed up here. Look, I did press metamorph, but I didn't go anywhere with it. Actually, it didn't move me. My metamorph just didn't move me. That was weird. And the fire enchanted got me, man. This guy is fire enchanted, electrified obelisk, and water, man. What a combo. Yeah, the fire got me. I dashed into the fire. And the potion wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I dashed. Okay, so the scroll. I think it can't scroll while dashing, I guess. Because I was clicking the scroll here. So I should have TB'd out. What if wow, what a combo. That was crazy. The 5% dodge. Yeah, maybe, I mean, anything would have probably saved me. If I had dodged any of these attacks, maybe it would have saved me. And there were some, mate. Like, there was like a few small guys. Okay, how much HP did I have when I dashed into the fire? I had like a quarter. Yeah. I guess realistically I need like roughly half of my life to survive the fire. Man, these obelisks were crazy though. Yeah, I didn't see what affixes he had when I cut it out. I just like saw him spawn and I ran away to cut him out and, you know, 1v1 him. This guy's called Death Trap. It was a nasty death, but I take it. Man. Look at the fire coming out exactly in that moment, man. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, I could have saved myself here, but just I think it can metamorph through the wall. I should have done that. So I was like really taken by surprise by the water, and then I pressed the metamorph and it didn't move me. It didn't actually move me anywhere. And like I had my cursor actually up here. For some reason it didn't move me even up there. Look, here's when I press metamorph. Here. This is the moment. Look at where my cursor is here on the top left. And it just did nothing. And then I was like, okay, I need to move. Because I was stuck here and I don't want to get blasted by this snake. And then I dashed. And I dashed right in the fire. And actually I got hit. I got hit by two things during the dash, this is why I died so fast. Like I pressed the dash, I got hit by the lightning and then by the fire. So both things happened during the dash, this is how I died so fast. I was kind of taken by surprise how quickly I actually ripped there. Because here I was what, at 2/3 HP, and then I got hit from the lightning and here the fire. Don't stand in the fire, yeah. Good plan. They can't do an action during the animation of another action. Yeah, I mean, in the case of scroll, I'm not surprised that I can't do it during the dash. Like, I did everything almost at the same time. I did space, dash, and then scroll. I was like, you know, it was like, okay, in real time, look how fast this is. Like, when you go back, right? Let's go back 5 seconds. Here's the water. Here's the space, dash, and in this moment, I pressed all three things, basically. I pressed the space, I realized it didn't move me, then I pressed the dash, and then I realized, okay, I should get out, and I pressed the scroll. And this was like 1 second or something. Yeah, not even. But I just died. That was fast, man. That took me by surprise. But yeah, F. Was fun. We did the biggest part though. We leveled to 100. We have no cheat deaths. We pushed to tier 100 with no cheat deaths either. I mean, this is actually insane. So, I'm not sad about the result, guys. It's all good. My most recent fallen character has replaced the oldest. Can I not like choose or something? Hello? He just deleted my original first character? Seriously? How was Lilith? Yeah, Lilith, I got to like 50% phase 2 or something. And then I was forsaken by my evade cooldown. One evade charge is very fun on Lilith phase 2, trust me. Yeah, it was the first T100. And it was going pretty well, actually. And it was also a relatively easy run. And we still mess it up. It was fun, though. It was great. Alright, I guess it's time for some chill Helltide or whatever. Let's just go. Next, Rogue of T-Balls and Condemnation only. That'll be way stronger than this. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the blue DJ run. That was great. Do we have a clip, by the way? The rip clip, so I can put a command or something? Yeah, and these kind of rip clips, this is exactly what they're gonna see soon in Upper 12 Zero. Like from all the hardcore guys, they're all gonna die like that. Watch out. It's gonna be fun. When they start slowly running out of scrolls of escape and stuff. Do we have Helltide going? Oh, we do, actually. 15 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Little fight was awesome to watch. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the little fight. I wish I had more scrolls. I would have tried her until I defeated her. If I could just sit here and pull her for a few hours, I think she would die. But I don't have scrolls for that, so... Does anime and Berserker really need on Devil Swing? No, you don't need them. You mean anemia, I suppose? You don't need that. Okay, so Blue DJ project. Okay, I need to check actually my recordings and my footage. I wonder how long I actually played the character. I can actually check like how long was I online with the character. And right now it's dead. So let me see. Can we do 1 or 2 chests? Let's see. You have like all our powers on? Oh, what the fuck? I have no idea what we actually got here. Ammo. Ravenous. Oh my god. What else? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Is that like only one major? It's only one major, I guess. What happened? Yeah, I ripped in a T100 on my blue rogue. We were like mostly through the dungeon actually. We were like almost done, right? There were only 2 Ward of Ice left. Kinda stage. Got smacked by the elite from Ward of Ice. But what a combo. Okay, I think I can only do 1 chest here. This looks like we're really too slow right now. I'm gonna do some chill whispers and whatnot for now, I guess. Also, I can still level some glyphs on my other rogue, I think. I can also do that, like, you know, whenever. Thanks for being chosen. Then change this barb into all blue character? No, we're gonna delete all the blue items now. It's fine. We did what we wanted. It was a fun journey with Blue DJ. That was great.
Bless you.
Oh, Obelisk. Okay. Does everyone play Sorg and Echo this season? I do. And I probably will start one of the two very soon. And then like farm up more Durian mats. But yeah, like, I don't know. Might just like farm a bit anyway and then have some stuff ready, do like a Duriel session. Let's see if we get lucky with the Shaco. You know, anything can happen, right? So I could actually like make this way faster if you wanted. Thanks, Amanita. So I have to finish like all the season journey objectives. Blue row clip, thank you. Oh man. Okay, let's gamble real quick here. Before I forget. Okay, let me see that. Rip Blue DJ. It's crazy how fast I was, man.
Take a chance.
I was so fast, dude. Okay, good clip. Thank you. Just gonna gamble a few rings here real quick. Here's the clip by the way for you guys. When you kill monsters with Hammermancy, it feels like you get less cinders. I don't think that's anything to do with that. There's just a bug sometimes where you get less cinders in general. It's like when the red atmosphere is not there, then the health is bugged and you have to go to another zone or another instance and try to, like, you know, change. World's fastest hardcore as F Sorg to 100 with Ball Sorg. I don't think Ball Sorg is faster than Dark. Okay, now I think the fastest editing build should still be Double Swing. At least the fastest that I know. Maybe Ball Sorg could be faster, but Ball Sorg also needs to find a gravitational aspect first of all. That can take a while. I mean, Barb is like somewhat slow at the start, but I'm not sure if like Sorg is much faster. Yeah, I could do something like a 1 day, you know, rush to, you know, level 100 or something on a Sorg. But really, I actually want to play Charged Bolts this season, so... I should find back our Durian mods that we did for The blue rogue. Did like one Duriel there alone. Okay, I guess we're not gonna go for another chest in 6 minutes. It's a bit tight. You can finally stop picking up blue items, guys. It's great. Where's everything? Oh, scroll. Dude, my wudijo is so lucky with all the scrolls and everything. It's actually crazy. Okay, let's do some whispers or something. Get some mats for Duriel. Diablo 4 is supposed to be similar to other Diablos. I mean, in some ways it is. In other ways it's like, you know, its own thing. Doesn't really feel like an MMO to me though. MMOs are completely different from this in my opinion. Expires in 5 minutes, let's go. The average 20 plus steals per tide event if you go from the start. If you're really fast, you can get way more than that actually. Like up to 10 chests is actually possible. But that's really tough. But yeah, something like 8 chests or so is something I can do somewhat consistently if I do an entire hell tide. Like 40. 1 per 7.5 minutes. Yeah, it's quite doable. But for this you need to have at least 2 characters.
We demand blood.
Sarah Slayer, huh? Ruinix are only from Duriel, yeah. The DJ could have found a carnival. Yeah, someone mentioned that. What if you have to do everything with blue items? Play all the cows, drink stamina potion. Just turn in. We have the PvP whispers back? We do. Also...
It is done.
Okay, I'm gonna relog real quick after those whispers. And then we can check actually, what is the playtime on Blue DJ? My guess is like around 35 hours. To complete everything in the game with blue items. Okay, I could probably like plus a few hours for like blue for 10s. $41? Okay, any guesses? Who was here all this time watching the blue run? we have enough? We have 2 minutes. Okay. Great. Is my skill tree actually properly set up? I think so, okay. Hey, Chad like her. Looks fun. Yeah, it is very fun. I like double swing a lot. I got a guide on this if you want to check it out.
I think we're in the clear now.
Okay, so we have 14 seconds left on these whispers. Okay. It's actually 3 Grim Famers for just 2 Bloodseekers. It's actually not bad. Just go there, kill 2 Bloodseekers. And the items that are absolutely needed for this build. There's not really much. Once you're level 25 and you have aspects from the codex, the build kind of like works already. I mean, there's like some uniques you want to get for later, like Tibal's Will from Duriel, Armaladnis, you can get that from Grigor. Armaladnis is very powerful. So this is an item that I found when I was like level 60 or something, or level 50. And it was like a huge upgrade. That's something like really needed, I'd say. You can get almost everything you want from just the codex. But yeah, you can watch my video guide if you search it. Double swing, wudijo guide. You're gonna find it. There's a planner, there's everything in there. The build is double swing. That makes my builds stilling. Did I manage to do one tier 100? No, I died in my tier 100. I did a tier 87, that was the highest. And then I switched to tier 100. I basically went up like, you know, 1 by 1 through the tiers of like, you know, like each of the crafting tiers of Nightmare Dungeon Sigils, basically. So the highest I did previously was 87. And then I swapped to 100. No, I didn't get Lilith. I got Lilith to like 50% phase 2. But I don't have enough scrolls to keep trying, so I kind of stopped Lilith at some point, and then I went to T100.
It is done.
There's a Legion event coming in 6 minutes. Yeah, now I keep checking blue items, even the two-handed hammer there. Oh no. How's the feeling of carrying Uber Unix in hardcore? Well, I mean, they're there to be used, I guess. I mean, right now it wouldn't really make any sense to like try to like, you know, it would make sense to risk this Uber Unique here, I guess. You know, I don't need it for anything on this character right now. I'm just doing whispers, so it's kind of like a waste to even have it equipped. On the other hand, I don't care as much about the grandfather as I do about like, you know, my rogue stuff. So surprised I'm not playing upheaval Bob. Yeah, I thought I would be playing some upheaval, but then I was like, oh, let's try this. And it was really fun. I played a lot of upheaval with Kratos Bob anyway, back in Season 0. I'm worried about getting bonked here. Okay, who's gonna come and bonk a 28k HP double swing barb? I can steel graph. Who's gonna bonk who? Yeah.
It is done.
A Hoda. I guess Hoda could bonk. That's true. If there's another barb, yeah, maybe Hoda would be dangerous. But worst case, I just pop a potion. I should put that. I wonder if is it fixed actually that it still resets? I mean, we had this bug that it always reset the wheel, but I think that's fixed now, right? It's fixed, okay. You went in the same time as me in the PvP zone and I wasn't there. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Like, you also have to be like somewhere in like, you know, a nearby region in the world, I guess. You know, because you don't just get put together with like anyone just because there's no one in the PvP zone. You still have to have like, you know, a good latency to the server, I guess. And if you're not anywhere in like Eastern Europe, then I guess you're not gonna be in my lobby. Or at least Central Europe or something. I mean, my latency is 80 ms to the server. So I think they have an Eastern European server somewhere. Should we switch to Rapid 5 or Rogue Combo Points? Oh, you can, but it's mostly like a high-end thing. Like TP or Pen Shot or Barrage even, I think would do better overall. Okay, let's collect all the bite berries here, we need those. Someone on YouTube chat wanted to bonk me apparently. East Coast Canada. Yeah, I guess you're not gonna randomly appear in my lobby. Unless someone invites you, you know, from this region and then you stay in the lobby. I guess. Oh my god. It's actually cursed well. Does XP buff from potion work on glyph XP? No. Not even the XP buff for like that we have from the event right now works like this, so. Yeah, Death Evasion works in PvP. I mean, PvP in hardcore is probably like pretty pointless right now because everyone has metamorphosis. So basically anyone can just like evade, be unstoppable and scroll out. But I guess it's like -1 scroll for the competition. for Abattoir. Stream snipers always find a way. So far, no one has sniped me though. I mean, I have generally powerful builds. I mean, okay, someone can be more powerful, like Hoda. You know, Hoda can definitely bonk, I guess. But yeah. No one even killed Wudijo when I was there, like fighting the abomination for like 2 minutes. That's only 12 million. This is a whole year. No, it's like no event here. Okay. Sanguine Chapelle, huh? Do we have one? Forbidden Conclave. No, grazie a Duriel in der Loot, the battlefield. Will double swing perform well in Abattoir? It will be okay. It won't be as good as Hoda. But it's a barb, you know. I think in the extended boss fights, you're definitely gonna notice like the lower DPS. But outside of that, I think it will be pretty good. That's my average overpower, it's a double swing. I just did like a 12 million or so with overpower crit. And this is without the banish lots. But it's also against level 100 monsters. Higher level monsters will have more damage reduction. So I'm not sure exactly.
Is someone there? So dark and cold. Please stay.
And I couldn't wait for a Wayward Soul.
Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Does charge actually require a two-handed weapon? Any complete arsenal. I can actually charge with a one-handed setup. Is there any reason to do it with a two-handed? Not really, right? We could just put everything on dual wield. Oh, almost full again. Oof. Okay, we have to go on the rogue real quick and gamble a bit. Okay. Now that we look, let's check the playtime on the blue rogue. Any predictions, guys? How many hours did the blue rogue live? Start to finish? 28? Nah, I think it was over 30. I wasn't that fast in leveling. And I still did stuff at level 100, you know. I've been 100 for like 4 hours or something today, so...
Stones to catch the light. Come back and see us.
I'd say like 37. Wait, how do I see this? Oh, we have to actually go in the game, right? We can't see it otherwise. Okay. I didn't kill Lilith, no. I tried Lilith. We got to like 50% phase 2. Yeah, it was earlier in the stream. You can see it. Okay, how do we do this? Ah, here, fallen characters. 32 hours, actually. Wow. 32 and a half. Damn. That's less than I thought. And how long was I at level 100? At least 3 hours, I would say. Playlist could use some. What is that? Latest. Sierra. I'm gonna keep it open. Okay. I'll check it out. Hello, SK. Thank you so much. How are we doing? Oh, we got a raid from SK. Oh, appreciate that. Let's give her a shout out. Guys, SK is like a huge Overwatch streamer. Should go check her out. He's always here. Bringing awesomeness. Oh yeah. That's some cute emotes actually. The pirate. Yeah, wudijo is dead, guys. So last time SK was here, he didn't raid me, right? But yeah, wudijo is dead. Yeah, I leveled to 100. I killed all the bosses besides Lilith. I got Lilith to like phase 2, 50% or something, and then I just left it. Because it was too costly. I didn't have enough scrolls to keep going. But yeah, then I started pushing Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, we cleared up to 87, and then I went for T100, and T100 I died. And this was all with no cheat devs outside of Lilith. I only used cheat dev for Lilith. It was really fun. And we just checked the time played. It was only 32 hours, including everything. So I hit level 100 in like less than 30 hours on this character. It's kind of funny. Yeah, there's a clip. I can show that right now. It was really fast, man. So this was the T100 run. We were already like in for like 20 minutes or something. We were kind of deep in a dungeon. It was kind of slow to progress. And here, when you get these things very low, there's an elite spawning. And this was like a really nasty one. That was it. It was really fast. I was trying to scroll out in that moment and didn't go off. Yeah. Deleted indeed, yeah. Because if you watch it in slow motion, so here's a lightning over this shooting. Yeah, this thing hits me, gives me like 1/3 of my life, and then I take another hit or something, and then I dash into the fire. Here comes the fire right in that moment. Boom. Yeah, F. Why didn't the scroll go off? It was too fast. Like I think it was still in the dash animation, and the scroll doesn't go off in the dash, I think. Like I pressed everything in like almost the same moment. I pressed the evade, a dash, and the scroll didn't go through, so. But yeah. It was fun though. It was cool. That was insanely fast. Yeah, Fraxi Death Drive, remember the name. That was the mob. Yeah, I said before that, if I clear the T100, I'm gonna leave the character until the end of the season. And then with all the scrolls I will have, I will try Lilith again, but I guess not.
It's very nice. But could be
Anyway, to everyone who just joined from SK stream, welcome. You'll sometimes hear me talking about random stuff. This is when I answer to YouTube chat. I stream on both platforms. Outside of that, I'm bossing a lot of Diablo. Hope you like it.
For the cold and dark.
Need a compilation of all those deaths. I guess they're like all on YouTube, so someone can like put them all together or something. I don't know, there was like some people that made like these streamer rip clips early on. But yeah, right now there's not really that much going on, I guess. There's not that many like hardcore streamers and people dying. But I think our 12 year is gonna be fun. It's gonna be many good rip clips, I'm sure. Oh, I didn't actually check the... Oops. I'm gonna go here with precisely 4 whispers completed. I guess the seeds will disappear in it. Look, there's a +3 poison, imbue, and cold rest sound. What happened to my double swing bit on Maxor? Nothing happened, what do you mean? I just clicked at the vendor and looked at the items. Yeah, it's gonna be habit now for a while. I need to like not look at blue items anymore. I don't know how. Let me turn it up a bit. Oh, the seeds are here. Nice. Okay. Last time I did that, they disappeared. I mean, that's not the fastest way to level, yeah. When it's doing PvP in hardcore, way too risky. Yeah, I've never seen anyone in the PvP zones. But apparently someone tried to snipe me earlier. But it didn't appear here. Just trying to get the whispers done real quick. SK is still here, by the way. I know you've been playing. Are you still doing like your Overwatch Q leveling T4 strat? Played all day yesterday, I have a 45 Stork. Ooh. 65. Okay, nice. How are you liking it? What build? Why you don't see anyone in hardcore PvP? Because there's no one in hardcore PvP, that's why. Like, there's no one here. And the altars are a little important? Yes. Get them. You only have to do it once. In your second run you got a Harlequin crest, it looks good, with lots of life. Congratulations, you just got the best item in the game. On your second run. Yeah, people in softcore do PvP. There will be people, but in hardcore not really. A homemade Blizzard ice shards build. Ah, sounds fun. Thanks for Prime, Outlaw.
It is done.
Is there a world boss coming or something at some point? Next Legion. Oh, I forgot the Legion actually earlier. Next world boss in 1.5 hours. 10 minutes for Legion. Get 2 Whispers. Nine minutes are the fastest. By far. So asking, how do you enjoy the outdoor content? Or like, what are you playing actually? Like when you grind, what are you doing? A lot of people are like farming a lot of outdoor stuff. Is this build available on the Max Store website? Not yet, I think. But I talked to Darkseid. It looks like he wants to put something very similar on the Max Store guide as the Avatar variant.
We got separated.
Oh man. 1 minute. Let's just do 1 minute, I guess. So there's gonna be the Abattoir variant, basically. This is like the Abattoir build here. Immersing. Yeah, wudijo is dead. That was kind of expected, honestly. I didn't expect the character to live today, so it's all good. You know, I was waiting for that rip. I was actually surprised that he made it all the way to T100. That's crazy.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
Swing drop obos.
I'd be dead.
Did I get obos? I'm not sure. Will we play Ubers on Necker if I had all? Yes. I mean, Grandfather is relatively good for something like Bone Spear, I imagine. Maybe other crit builds as well. Shaco, I mean, is generally really good. I heard Macro say some stuff about Shaco potentially not being the best in slot for some builds. But I guess that doesn't apply to all builds. Yeah, it was a really fun challenge. I really liked the blue character. That was cool. And honestly, it was interesting how it wasn't even that much slower, you know? Like the Twisting Blades, like, you know, run to world first at season start was 20.5 hours. And here, yeah, I did only 50% longer, you know? It was only 50% longer. Crazy. Not even 50%, it was a bit less than 50, I guess. Like 40, 45. Okay, we had XP buff like for a while. So we have to like kind of like get that out of the way. I think the XP buff came online like halfway through or so. So yeah, I'd say around 50% slower or so. I remember I was also doing a bit of whispers and some stuff I didn't really have to. And I was playing it really safe. If I had cheap death elixirs, I could have definitely sped this up a bit. By going like world tier 3, world tier 4 a bit earlier and like more safely and all that. Score of Escape puts you in the middle of open world and nothing can by shot. It doesn't put you in the middle of the open world. It just didn't TP me at all. Like it saved my character, but it just didn't move my character. Shock is more of utility helm than DPS helm. Yeah, it's like everything basically, right? It gives you like resource, cooldown, life, damage, damage reduction. It's like literally everything you can have basically on a slot. And those extra ranks can definitely be useful for like, you know, cooldown reduction for certain skills. That's a funny helm. Okay, so where's that Legion event? 4 minutes. I'll see if I can go there, let's say in 6 minutes roughly. I got Bloodseekers again, let's do that. I should do the Bloodseeker stuff a lot more. The Bloodseekers are really fast. You just go there, click one thing, and get free Grim Travers. It's actually really good. It's a really efficient way of farming mats. Just takes out of the chest, so I have 23 keys. Yeah, this takes like not even a minute, including TPs. It's really good actually. Boom. We can go back to the waypoint. I want to see at one time I do like 4 times the same animation on my evade.
It is done.
Okay, let's do something here. And it's possible it's so much fun. With the Exiled Explosion you actually get like something a bit like Shadow Explosions. This is Pen RF. I can link you the planner if you want. Just click to restart Polarized, do it on hardcore. You can check my planner. There is a level 1 glyph setup basically in the leveling variant. So I released my video lately. There's a planner. It's also on Discord, the Polarized planner. If you check the leveling version, there's level 1 glyphs. You can just check where to put them in your level 1. Oh, we have like waves here and stuff. Okay. Alright, so the Legion event is starting in 23 seconds. Should be fine. You only play Diablo? I have played a lot of WoW, yeah. I actually played more WoW than Diablo. Played more WoW than anything in my life. What does the Doombringer fog like? Look like? I don't think it actually has an animation. It's just like, or maybe like some very slight, like little explosion or something, but it's not really noticeable. Yeah, you don't really see it. Since when does Lilith spawn waves after she dies in first phase? That sounds weird. I heard there's like people like bugging out Lilith. If you like kill her too fast, she can bug out. That's probably the reason. If you kill her too fast but not fast enough, there's like some weird in between where she bugs out, I think. Oh, we have to go very far for this. The claw attack in phase 2 can also happen during her death animation. Yeah, that only happens if she does it before... Like, she needs to start the claw before she dies. So she does the shout and then she dies, and then the clone can still hit you, yes. For the build I'm using, is Goldslayer better than Shaco? No. Goldslayer can be nice, but I wouldn't go with it over a Shaco unless you have like a very specific reason for it. Like if you want to like one-shot bosses and stuff, then Goldslayer is technically better because it has a higher burst potential for 30 seconds. What's going on?
No. Hello. Greetings.
What?
Hello.
Did it finish it? And in 2 minutes? Nah, I can't do it in 2 minutes, right? Okay, maybe I'm too late. I don't know. Best rogue builds. The two best right now are TB and Penshot. Good luck, Frankie.
You have a deal.
Okay, where's... Oh, there's no harvest. Let's go there. Next hard height, 37 minutes. I'm gonna check how many durable mats I have actually. I've just been like kind of stacking them up a little bit. The Scorpions. I mean, the Scorpions can also be in the dunes, right? Goes usually far down, right? Such a big area. Why is it so large? It's the entire coast here. Hey, it's okay. Is this here? What's the build looking like now? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, the map flickering. I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, 2 rituals. The harvest. The side arrow killed the other guy. That was cool. Didn't expect him to just kill him. Gonna get a current one if you want.
It is done.
I need so many Tree of Whispers. Because I want to get a Shaco at some point, and I don't have one yet. So we are farming trees. Getting our mats here for Varshan, so this is like... Yeah, one Dorial. So that's fine, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, wudijo is no more, unfortunately. But thank you. Feels hard to get steel now. I've not really noticed, like, it feels hard to get hearts. I haven't really noticed that hearts are so hard. Like, I always get more hearts than the rest, I feel. Wait, is that like a non-marked ritual site? It is. Interesting. Thank you, FG. We can go here. If you're talking about the blue rogue is actually over now, actually. Yeah, we have to bring on this character. That's a pretty nice item. European 89 Sorcerer in the 9068. Bye bye Shaco and Avarion. Oof. Well, at least they had fun, I guess. What I call the out of 4 a good game. Would I recommend to new players? Yes. And good news, you can actually try it out for free on Steam right now. No, Biteberry, I'll take that. Go this way. Oh! They disappeared. I didn't look at the timer. Whoops. I enjoy playing with the best rogue build. It's not optimized for farming whispers, it's optimized for abattoir with Zir. I'm just like not respecking it anymore, I think. I'm just gonna keep going with this. There's like for T100s and abattoir, the setup. Yo, Bivos. Grats, man. That sounds like a very lucky run you got there. Got a lights watch. Do we have one? I'm in the ruins, okay. Wouldn't be so bad to actually like cycle through all of the characters and do like the 9 engine that we need and stuff. Maybe it would be worth like saving some different sigils. Nice fast event. Anything here? Just no event. What now? How would you play Rapid Fire there? It will be okay, but I don't think you'll go that high. Like the lack of poison scaling is really holding it back, I think, for the higher tiers. I think in Rogues, so you really only have the option to go full poison if you want to go all the way.
I carry the best shards of the heaven.
Yeah, these Varsha materials are actually coming in somewhat slowly. I thought I would get more. Maybe even trying to just like, you know, filter the whispers a little bit to only do the good stuff. Alta does seem faster. And basically for like a full round of Whispers, I get like 2 materials, and I need to do 2 rounds of Whispers to get 1 Varshan. And like 1 living steel chest is like doable in like, let's say 7-8 minutes if you're fast. And like 1 round of Whispers is roughly the same time, but you need 2 of them. But sometimes you spawn these other dudes. Sometimes you have like really good Whispers, like the PvP Whispers for example, so there's that as well. Yeah, I don't think you need like 8 minutes for one round of whispers, right? It's faster than that. If you do the only good ones, you probably do it in like 5. You do less of the sellers and the event thingies. They really cost a lot of time sometimes. Here, like no event now. Can do this instead. I think Anesthesia will help with the poison scaling. For Flurry RF? Not really. I'm talking about like poison imbue and bursting venoms and stuff, and this is like just not working that well on Flurry RF, I think. I guess you can do it, but you don't have really like high lucky hit for all that. I'm not sure if that's really the play. Like for the Abattoir variant I made, I just like didn't go poison on Flurry RF. I guess you could. And maybe it would be better. It's hard to say really, because Flurry has like such low lucky hit. I think it's just not gonna proc enough. Oh, he drops 2. Nice. I kind of cleaned this up here. All the good stuff. Guess you could go on the other rogue a little bit. I'm not sure which items I have to like transfer now in the stash. I think it's the Doombringer. Tybalt. And the ring. Okay, I can get rid of all these blue items here anyway.
Came apart nicely.
Spin hard of save, not good for rogue. You found it was OP if you're TB Death Trap. I'm gonna try more on rogue with Melted Heart. I think it's just gonna be hard to actually hit enough armor. But without a Shaco it might make sense to do that, because you can get 2 items with armor and they have 1 disobedience and 1 other defensive aspect, and it might be fine. Yeah, blue rogue is dead, guys. That's Shay. Oh, we have a lot of items here. Oh, we only need 3 items as well from the thing. Okay, so Pestilent. Is that like the X-Files ring? No, it's the Bursting Venom's ring, right? Okay, we do this. Because on this build we need Blade Dancer. Sand, Escape Artist. Shared Misery. We should actually do like Ghost Walker or something on this thing. Does it have Metamorphosis? It does. Let's put a Ghost Walker on this. Okay. Also has more blue stuff, I guess. Can get rid of. And this. Okay. Does this thing have movement speed? It actually doesn't. So we just have like another amulet actually. Amulet. There should be like one that is like already upgraded and stuff now. Melted hearts. Yeah, movement, energy, weapon mastery. That's corruption. This has umbers. That's marksman skill damage. This is nice. I'll just take this. Mostly just for the whispers right now anyway, so. Is that 22 Ghost Walker? Is that 25 Ghost Walker? I think 22 works. Alright, Incarnation, Dagger, and Doombringer. On every build. On Rogue right now, yes. Doombringer is really good. Gives you lots of life. Cheat, Smite, Blade Dancer, Shared Misery.
Until
Okay.
spring.
Let's just go with that. Okay, next Legion, 2.5 minutes. Outside in 17. Does poison benefit from vulnerable? Yes. There are some things that poison does not benefit from, but vulnerable works. Can you do Doombringer and Heart? If you want to do a low life build, then you can't do Doombringer now. But in the case of a rogue, you have to go Tibalt's Will, and then low life build is not really so effective. I think it's gonna like spec into some Shadow Imbue real quick actually. Defeat vampire structures. Maybe do that real quick actually to get out of the other thing. I like everything actually. That's many dots. Be fine actually. Seems like very good vampire stuff right now. Good morning, Japanese friend. Yeah, see the structures actually on the map. Like here they are showing like all over the place. Why do they show now, but not usually? Does the X-Farming make a huge impact on the poison build? It's like really good for AoE clear. Like you can like just put up a poison on something and then it explodes and then just like, you know, clicks for like 2 million and it just explodes the entire pack. You don't have to wait for the poison to do stuff. It can be pretty nice in some cases. I mean, Blade Dancer on crossbow? No, this is corruption on the crossbow. It would be better to have Blade Dancer on crossbow for this right now. But since it's like a poison build, you don't require this. And we put corruption in. That's like for high tiers. That's like optimized for high tiers. That's why. But to actually change something here, so let's move to grenades. Let's do this. Let's go shadow imbue. Can we like beef this up a bit? Probably don't need this. Let's see if we can find a vampire siphon. One minute to Legion. Where's the Legion? Against in 0 seconds. Okay, should probably go. We can finish this after. Okay, the event icon disappeared. Let's see if we can hit it. Ah, look. Wait, 0 out of 3. What happened here? It's been going for like 2 minutes. Interesting. I don't have a whisper for it though. There's only one guy here. I guess there's no point in staying actually. That's bad. I had a Doombringer. Congrats. Yeah, Rogue, you put it on every build. Basically, you replace like an offensive aspect with Doombringer. Need help understanding weaponry mastery? Sure. What is the question? Your sword and dagger get both bonuses? Yes, this is per weapon. So when you have 2 swords or 2 daggers, you also get 1 bonus twice. It's very powerful for melee builds, but unfortunately it does not work for poison imbuement. The highest enemy level for Abattoir? Yeah, we expect 179, but we don't know for sure. Oh god.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Ah, let's go, I guess.
I can't take anymore.
Will Bone Spear Necro have the hardest time in Avatar? I don't think so. Bone Spear Necro is pretty safe build, right? You have Lilith's Wall, they can slow. You have Grasping Veins. I think you have good single target damage. Like, you have everything you need on Bone Spear. I think it's gonna be a very good build. Probably the second best after Infinimist in my expectation.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead.
Okay, let's finish this stuff. Whirlpool's coming. Rakside would be the worst. I don't know, that surprises me, honestly. I mean, if anyone can answer that, that's Macro Boy about Necro. But I would be very surprised to see Bone Spear being like bad in Abattoir. It's not like really the tankiest build, but they have Lilith's Wall in there, and Lilith's Wall is pretty crazy. So as long as you can play around that well, and you have to Crepify and all that in the mix, it should be just fine, I think. Armor cap and all. I mean, you don't need to run Deathless Visage, for example. It seems like a pretty optional item. You can have a defensive item there. Upgrade Immortal Sorg after Barb. Yeah, I mean, it's like basically always the same combo, right? Damage reduction by injured, lots of resource gen. I mean, some classes don't regenerate passively, like Druids and Necros. Necros actually do regenerate passively, but very little. Sorgs have a lot of mana regen by default, and you can get like, you know, something like 20 mana per second just standing there, which is quite a bit, I guess. That's not really the case for other classes. Rogues have okay energy regen, I guess. Siphon, that's not really needed, actually. Actually, I need to look at that banner again. Since you can proc Close Quarters Combat on a meta build so easily, you might not need dash or Shadow Step actually on Avatar build. You can afford lots of utility. You can even go triple imbue if you want or something. Like nothing is spawning. Hoping for some of the quest guys. I wonder if I can go to Blood Harvest event and finish that real fast there. I should try that. I mean, it's very costly, but I don't really have anything to do with those Blood Lures anyway. Let's see.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
Hey, Doffer. I have my force move on now too. Yeah, this event is so bad to learn. Look at this, 150 lures. Spawns like nothing. 2 Bloodseekers. I can get her for 15. Sorry, RF have single target issues? Not really. It has okay single target because of RF. And you also wanna like use the flurry sometimes to get the close quarter combat proc, so you get a lot of attack speed. You can like do like those fire combos real fast. Oh, there's like one guy. Wait, level 106, what? I see 106. My god. Yeah, one dude. Okay. Oh, tile knife again. Holy. Thanks. Nice to see you again, man. Thank you so much for the subs. How are you today? How many has he gifted now? 76 total, holy. Any viewers? I was just like chill farming a bit of whispers and stuff after try-harding the last few days with my blue rogue. It's kinda nice, just like do nothing. Is Tarasha better than X-Files or Firewall? I say why not both, if you ask me. If you can somehow sustain a mana. Oh, you beat it back here for no reason. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I know Firewall really wants to run X-Files for the explosions. And Tarasha is insane in general, so I guess she's gonna go both if you can sustain a mana. I've not played Ball Lighting yet. T-Nation. What would be required for survivability in tier 100 if Flurry was the main skill for damage? I mean, the typical stuff. Capped res, capped armor, 13.3k. And then like a might aspect, an umbers aspect, or this cheats aspect. And then, I mean, Flurry is actually pretty safe, because Flurry stuns everything all the time with the evade thing. So if you play that, then it's actually a very safe build. It's very easy to go for tier 100 with Flurry, or Flurry IF. I've done it actually early in the season to try. I've been watching Race the World first. Not really. I've been tuning in like a little bit, but yeah, I just saw people like progressing on this like Fire Druid Mineral or something, but yeah. I don't really know much about the current return rates and everything, so. Race the World first is always fun to watch, but on the other hand, you know, I'm usually like just gaming, streaming myself, and you know, not really any time for that. I try to fight beasts in the eyes at level 72. That's a bit early. Do you have a Flurry IF or Penshot IF? I like Penshot IF a lot right now. Oh man. Did it just despawn? They just despawned. F. This is the second time this happened to me. I need to check the timers more. Okay. We don't have this. Got a conclave. Do we have a conclave? We do have a conclave. We could run that real quick. But we don't have the right amulet for it now. Let's go to amulet quick. You notice that sinners share between characters. Yeah, until relog, and they don't. So I wouldn't risk that. Oh, how did it started? Let's do it after the thing. Okay, it's enough armor. Let's do a quick conclave run. Been doing it for 2 days, no problem. Yeah, I hear from people all the time that they lose their stingers when they re-log on the character. Armor from skulls and jewelry seems to be mandatory. Not necessarily. I mean, you can hit really high armor values, even without the skulls. Depends on like where exactly you get your armor from. You know, there's obviously like different ways to do it. Depends on the class. But yeah, generally, skulls is pretty good. Let's see how fast we can do a conclave if we just like try to rush it. We're moving pretty fast. It's kill the elites, I guess. Maybe they drop something. Last thing gives me the key here. Congrove is kind of a long dungeon. Okay. My god, man. That poison. Can't click the lever. Look. Took me like 20 seconds here. And now this thing gives me... Dude, the lever gives me the fucking dot. So I can't click it. The spikes, man. Okay, seriously. What's a good Andaris Visage build? Ah, like anything that doesn't run a lot of barriers can use Andaris, I think. It's basically the same as a Shaco. Like if you have a Shaco, use a Shaco. If you don't, use the Andis if you can. I think it's a very good item that you should definitely use if you can and you need healing in your build. It's mostly for the healing. You have the Shaco. Yeah, if you have the Shaco, then I probably would not use Underarrow so much. Sounds like a huge problem you have, man. Unlucky, dude. Game is too random? What do you mean elite battlefield? Are you complaining about too much randomness when you just like got your Harlequin crest on the second duel? Oh, I should not have done that. We have a curse chest to deal with. Maybe we can try to clean up and spawn the guy. Oh. There was like one thing, I think it was like an elite affix or something here, a dot. Bad. Got so much stuff here. Quick conclave run, they said. Yeah, like what is this? Why is there a dot? Dude, is it actually bugged? What the fuck? It's actually bugged, dude. Great. I got completely debated here this entire run. Oof. Okay. This would have been perfect. I wanted to get the 5. Do you have a Light's Watch? I have not even done this dungeon. Trying to bait the monster out? Nah, it seems like it's like stuck somewhere in the ground or something. Unlucky. Yeah, I might have been because of Curse Chest, I shouldn't have pressed it. On the Slay All event, just leave it. One thing about Banish Lost on Rogue. Yeah, it's only for the boss one-shot memes, and outside of that it's not useful for anything. Congrats, Lynn. I sold the amulets. Maybe.
You hear that last night?
They're all genuine.
The buyback is gone. Okay, goodbye amulet, I guess. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, amulet is gone. F. Wait, when you leave town, the buyback is completely wiped. That's crazy. How big is not having a Shaco an advantage? A disadvantage? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're talking about like, you know, 1 tier or something. Who knows exactly, but I wanna have it. Yeah, the amulet was move speed, cooldown, energy, weapon mastery. I had only 2 ranks of weapon mastery, but it was pretty juicy for sure. I don't think it matters which NPC you go to for the buyback. I think it's just wiped. Doesn't matter where you sell it? It does matter? Okay. I'll go back after the dungeon. Now we're in the dungeon anyway. I guess we should try to finish it before the hour changes, because who knows what happens if like the Inventory. Oh, artillery shine. It's tempting to press. How are you doing, Sukasa, by the way? Ruins of Eridu, man, I remember this. People are farming this. It's actually crazy that buyback just disappears when you leave town. You know, I came back like 30 seconds later, it's gone. How's life? Oh, pretty good. It's very far here. Not too much to seize anymore. What are you gonna do, Sukasa? Not hungry for abattoir. Okay, let's go to Zaminzat and let's talk to the guy. Let's see. Nini is not here right now, actually. She's coming back in like a week. There's no buyback here. There's no buyback here. There's no buyback, guys. It's gone. Unlucky. I'm on record.
It is done.
New amulet. Movement, malice. Almost. Well, I didn't really need that amulet for anything. I just like to speed up the whisper grind on his character a bit, I guess. So, but yeah, it was a pretty good amulet. Had like 4 out of 4 stats. That's not really that common. Joseph. Target good for double swing. It is slightly better than Tuscan. I would go for it, yes. Here's a 2-stat amulet. Move speed and malice and close. Could be worth saving. I have a pen shot rapid fire updated, yes.
is done.
Okay, so this. There's the world boss. $30 minutes. Okay, we can do the world boss. Maybe Farm could test that theirs. They just like appear when you complete whispers. Yeah, or someone else. So like world boss for example, there's usually like 1 or 2 appearing because there's many people. And they all get a whisper completion. That's why I like to go to world bosses.
Another time then.
It is done.
It's kind of like save some of these. So it's this ring. Sword. And Tybalt.
Bless and thank you.
Let's go to Bob actually. Worth going for poison damage or poison imbi builds of Anaios. You mean percent poison like on like a ring or something? Not really, it's an extremely weak stat in any scenario really. He stacks scaly damage with other stuff like, you know, lucky hit or attack speed or crit or skill ranks. I'm not sure like what kind of gear will drop in AOZ. I think there might be like high level drops or maybe even like a high chance for like Ubers or so, but maybe there's not even like really any loot. I don't know. I guess it would make sense for like high level to drop there a bit. Should also have like another amulet here. That's movement, fury, slaying strike. Need to check if I have another amulet that I can actually wear for like speedruns. Let's put like a slaughter aspect or something, or wind striker actually. Just got like perma movement speed cap. Should actually have pretty much half that anyway. I have a planner for this, build for anything. I have a double swing planner to have exchange mark builds, should be there. And there's also one with Uber Unix. And double swing is very fast, it's like one of the fastest farming builds. It's really nice. It's like permanently run at full move speed, you pull stuff to you, you jump and charge. It's been like 3 minutes, I have 130 cinders, it's pretty good. That's pressing potion, proc Helmancy.
A fine harvest for my master.
Little trick, guys, you just let it fail immediately. And then get like 30 seconds of like insane spawns. You get like 50 cinders or something. Oh, that's pretty close. Oh, actually 50. Instead. Which rogue is the best to me? Overall, TB and Penshot are like my favorites right now. Another event we got here. Space of Darkness is actually good. I wonder. I think so, if you kill everything fast. Is Tracker any good for Poison TB? Not really. The glyph is kind of bad most of the time. Because first of all, most fights don't last that long for Tracker to ever do anything, and second of all, Tracker doesn't work exactly the way that you expect. Like you think that all the poisons just last 33% longer and then they deal 33% more damage over time. But what actually happens is that it does nothing until you stop attacking, and then the poison is extended by 33%. Like not all of the poisons will individually be 33% longer, but whenever you stop attacking at all, then the existing poisons will be 33% longer. So this basically never happens. Maybe on like Lilith or so, and that's basically it. So it's not really a good glyph after all. I mean, to be fair, the glyph would be pretty insane if that was the case, I guess. On the other hand, it's like specifically for poison and for like, you know, long fights, which is not necessarily such a bad thing. So having like a strong secondary effect would kind of make sense. So I'm not sure if this is intended or not. That's what it does.
What is this?
Yeah, I mean, the reason why I'm not using it is, yeah, as I said. I mean, even if it was just like extending all of your poisons by 33%, it would still not have that many use cases anyway, because most fights are just way too short. You know, it would be like maybe some boss fights where that would even do something. That's it. So, in Abattoir, for sure, that would be good. And even, it might even be good anyway in Abattoir, because you can just like, you know, poison up an enemy, and if they don't die immediately, and they have like longer poisons, they can like run away, you know, while they're unstoppable and stuff. And then they re-engage, and yeah, it might be actually good to have tracker for something like that. But yeah, who knows. What was this quest now, yeah? As well as I could actually take this quest and just like abandon it right before the end every time. And every time you go here, gotta find it again, you go here again, you can actually see the monsters on the minimap. It's kinda nice. Probably a bit try hard. It's actually really fast. We've been here for 10 minutes. We have 1.5 chests.
It is done.
How's our health tide? Is pretty good. How long will it take for someone to clear 20 to 25? I don't know. Might just happen day one, who knows. And I expect it will be really tough. It depends on like how what the scanning is and everything. Like we don't really know like how it's gonna work. And I played it, it seemed to scale like really fast. But then again, you can also get the glyph, and the glyph is like really powerful. So and if people just like literally making invincible builds now, it might be also very easy as long as you bring in some damage. Maybe it's enough and you just like roll through it. Yeah, glyph is crazy. But it will also take a long time to grind out, I guess. I guess realistically, I'm gonna try to get the glyph to 50, and then it's probably gonna be already quite a grind. Someone's inviting me, so this guy here. I'm almost done here. So I guess not. Try searching a planner. Mage mark builds. Which one are you looking for? This one? It's also, if you ever look for a planner, you can also find it on my Discord. I have a channel where I have all the planners. Let's do this event real quick. Okay, very nice. And this is 11 minutes. Do like one more quick chest on my other rogue or something. Can you go Godsire when you have Doombringer? You can, yeah.